I'm still not connected. Wow. Full loss of internet for a second. Holy cannoli, mozzacholi. I don't even know if I'm online anymore. Can only move one hand too, which is not helping the situation. We are unstable. I know. I'm going to blame it on the roofers, even though I don't think it has anything to do with them. Okay. I don't think I can blame the roofers. So oh yeah, see, look it. Yeah, no, we completely cut and dropped. That's not cool. We lost internet in its entirety for over 90 seconds, what that means. Over 90 seconds, because we will reconnect automatically. I made a note. I'm not happy. Yeah, so, wow, that's, well, we just restarted stream. That's why. Which means, oh, I haven't silenced the bot. It's going to sound off again in the Discord. Because this was the issue we had originally. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get to my super secret special place. And get it so that it's slow mode. Could be worse. Could be worse. But I'm gonna have to have a call with my internet provider. What's going on? What's going on, internet? All right, so then I am going to also note which way goes up. And then the color that goes with it. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, no, we fully lost internet. We fully lost internet. The music stopped and everything. I disconnected for more than 90 seconds because like we lost internet. It's so bizarre. Not in a cool way. Not in a cool, bizarre way either. Not in a cool way. So yeah. I've still got things to do, so pardon me. I'm gonna proceed like business as usual. Doing the tree now. Just kind of, Spectrum. I'm giving you the head shake right now. And then there is a note of something that comes in here and here. But initially, we're gonna go down here for the big guys. Here. Okay. Because I'm going to continue, and I guess we will just kind of cut the tree off, right? Like, I don't know what to do with it. Gotta stop it eventually. Deep tan. That's the name of the fabric. I've labeled them based off of the fabric. And I'm gonna try to maneuver these in a way that will utilize as much space as possible. I need to be able to like nicely and cleanly cut between them without having much issue. So they can't be right up and next to one another. And I don't really need the whole spiral drawn for this one. So let's just do the outside portion then. La da da. This music is doing their thing. I can't believe a full cutout. That still happens these day and age. There's no way we could chip ourselves in the head. What if internet went out? Do I fall asleep just for a little bit? All right, so this is the smoke cloud. It goes up like this. Oh, I forgot to mark the edges here. And this is ash, not to be confused with me. I'm gonna put dash gray. In case I have a brain fart later. But I am putting a directional arrow. That way when I cut all these out, like I'm not sitting there going, which direction does this piece go? I don't know. And I can see myself knocking that off the side. Let's, is there a place? There's not. Let's toss the phone down there. Could use a secondary boob pocket. I guess one will have to be enough. So we've done this. I'm gonna put a little tiny check mark next to the ones that I have already traced, in case I step away. Oop, she missed her pocket. Oh no, and then I leaned forward and more fell out. But I don't know where they fell to. You know who will find them? Puck will find them. Puck has a way of finding things. Where'd you fall to? Something fell. I heard it fall. Something fell, Stitch. Do you know? Oh, I see it. I really wasn't asking for your assistance. I was just noting. Oh, shoot. Screw it. So he walks away. He's like, oh, okay, if she really doesn't need me then. Do I do like the lips and the eyeballs? Though I was thinking of, if I do the eyeballs, I wouldn't want them on top, I'd want them below. We're at the same level, right? So we'll cut out some eyeballs. I'm gonna tuck them in one here. And I'm going to label this. I'm just gonna do my right side. So we're gonna label this R. R. And we'll make sure that we cut the eyeballs a little bit larger than they need to be. And then we'll put this one up here. I know that they are reversed with what I'm labeling them, but I'm just my right, my left. Yeah, those will be black. We'll have to make sure that we cut these two a little bit larger than their perimeter. Oh, and then there is a little nose as well. So let's tuck the nose in somewhere. Tuck that nose in. And then we'll just have to make sure that we cut those out for sure from the white skeleton. Does the white skeleton face fit here? Because if it does... Ooh, it does, it does. Perfect. What are you doing? What are you doing? What does that mean? Oh? Did you want to sit on my lap? Are you that upset there's no hammock in here? Puck doesn't even care. Puck is so confused at what's going on in this room. Gosh, some people's cats are just so nosy. Just so nosy, I tell you. Hey. I wonder if Ramos is here. All right, I just sent Ramos a message. Ramos, because I don't know if you're still kicking it with us. But my guy said that you check your inbox. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, hint, hint. All right, and I am going to see if I can squeeze. Oh, skeleton guy right here. Now doing that, I got like a little gap here, but inevitable. Inevitable, I tell you. Is it? What is over here? Oh, hold up. There's a section over here that I could do, and then put the skeleton guy face there. Haha, hee hee ho ho. I'm getting beat up. The cats are like doing shark drive-bys. And this comes up here. It's my nose. What is this one again? Oh, this is the yellow. The buttercup yellow. And I said this would probably continue this way. Something like that. And this would go up like this. And it is going to be the buttercup yellow. And then we'll put a little check mark next to it. Now let's flip the big old face around. And it should fit without any issue off to the side here. Without any issue. To the point that it might even make more sense to do it this way now. Just trying to Tetris things in. I'm really just practicing for my Suika run later. I think I'm so funny. I think I'm so funny. But yeah, no, this is the way it's gonna fit. Sharpay. All right, I might not be able to keep listening to this. It might be a little too sad. I can't take my hand off the skull right now. Endure. Got a glare. Couldn't see where I was drawing either, but I just kept drawing. I feel like she's telling me nobody loves you, and I'm just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bitch, you don't know my situation. You don't know my mom. She loves me. And then here's where the eyes are gonna go. Oh, I should draw these because we're gonna cut them out. And the nose too. And the other eye. And then the teeth lines. All right, we got all the marks done. Where did I throw the cap to? Close it up. And this is gonna be white. Check it off. Then we got lips to do. We got long pieces too as well. And there's a hat. So we got these long, oh, there's the big pink piece too. Big old pink piece. The long blue pieces here. Dang. OBS reconnected successfully. We've only been streaming for 19 minutes before we got ousted. Just it's just not our day. Not our day. You know when Puck isn't happy. Yeah, I don't, this is, I'll have to contact the internet provider today. See what's going on. What's going on, guys? Yeah, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. And I can't even see, so I've got to stand up too. to people, I'm guessing. He would be that person that wants to chat with you in the stall next door. Stitch wants nothing to do with it. I should make a mark where everything connects to the pink guy. Because everything attaches. Oh, Stitch was going to steal my seat. I could... And then I just made up this part. We don't see any of it. It's there, but I felt if I was doing the full pieces... That'll take the whole piece, and then we'll go this way. Cats. Oh, because there's these down here. Ah, I was like, where did that come from? Okay, so this is the pink colored, the face, and it's gonna be what? Blush pink. Slideshow stream. Yeah. Hey, Naughty Reaper. We're having bad. Yeah. We're having some technical issues today. 1 frame per second here. I know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just flicking stream off. No, we're just having a good time. Don't mind me. I don't know what's going on. Our internet keeps cutting out. We keep getting unstable. Yeah, internet's being like Monday vibes on a Wednesday. That's how we're rocking it. But we've got some GFuel products. That would be perfect with pancakes. What do you cats want? I am not throwing this down there to play with you, Puck. It's like, you could have fooled me, mother. All right, so let's scoot this down, and I'm gonna mark the hat now. She's got a pirate hat on her Jolly Roger skeleton. Time for that. I don't know. We keep disconnecting and being unstable and losing internet. I'm having a day. I'm having a day. Having a day with you guys, but a day nonetheless. What do you do? I don't know. I need this. Whew. Gonna do the full hat while Stream Raiders battles on. And we'll come over here. And opening up our captain's chest. Shinobi, oh, I shouldn't lean on this. Shinobi Scrolls going to Army of Starlight. Thank you so much, Army of Starlight, for 18 kills and 5 assists. I think it says 18. I'm going to go with 18. Collecting as we go. 2 more battles and then some dungeons, maybe? Possibly? Maybe. Maybe. Shimmying the design over. Checking my cues. Is it just, oh, rogues and archers still? Well, there's a lot of people here, so we'll place the archer down. We'll also get those battle plans down. My friends, join me in my quest for victory! Exclamation point battle in chat. We'll link to our Stream Raiders game. Collecting some snowflakes. I think I gotta wait till 2 to get the snowflakes in the store. Yeah, an hour and 13 minutes. 2 o'clock, they'll reset. We'll upgrade an archer. Maybe it's the archer that's on the field. Ooh, my vampire. She pretty. And then we go down here and unlock a bomber. Sure. Oh, he still needs more attention. Oh, because he's upgraded himself once. Just once. Did I check the store at the beginning of? I think I did. Oh, I think I didn't. I feel like I should just help him out there. He wanted to upgrade. Getting back to it. Zooming on in so I can check out all your cool units. Exclamation point battle to pull it up in chat. Back to some hat tracing. Did I do the whole thing or just the... Oh, man, I can't remember. Okay, we'll finish tracing this. Hopefully I did the whole thing and not just to the... Oh, what did I do? Did I do the whole thing? Did I do the whole thing? Tell me I did the whole thing. Tell me I did the whole thing. Yeah, I did. Okay. Phew. I was like, oh, man, did I stop at the orange brim? Oh, burgundy. So this is tangerine. And this here is burgundy. Little check marks next to both of them. I did the pink blush. We did the buttercup. I gotta do the red lips next. And I think I'm gonna flip them upside down this way. So we'll rotate this around. All right, looks like no matter how I do this, it's not going to be a perfect fit together, but I'll do it this way because then I might be able to string something through the front. Bottom lip, and I'm going to try to lower the top lip onto it. So let's see if I can scoot them together a little bit. Scooch, 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 because again, they'll get ironed onto the same piece of fabric. All right, yeah. Doing the little Cupid's bow. Definitely doesn't feel at all like the Joker from Batman 5 while I do this. Oh, and I should have marked where it fits up with the rest of the skeleton. Forgot to do that. Oh, I didn't do it down there either to the hat. Oh well. Not the end of the world, but trying to make my life easy. Oh, hat. All right, next then. Oh, I forgot to put, and it is going to be rich red. Write it out. No, it's the only thing that I have to do the long blue. I did the hat. Yes, it's a long blue piece. Now, I do believe it should be one whole piece. It will also add structural integrity. Structural integrity. I feel like I just had a South Park moment there. And I might be able to shimmy it to one side. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Nope. Well, kinda. What does that really do, though? Oh, and it's got to be 3 different colors. Oh my gosh. Okay. These could be separate, though. And then I just have them. Let me, because I haven't even really drawn this out. Okay, so we need to, oh man. Give me a quick, I have to do a bathroom break. My bladder is calling. I'm gonna leave that hanging. The cats won't mess with it. I'm sure they won't. They love me. Some days less than others. All right. Oh, 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 I'm on the wood. I can feel that I'm on the wood in the back. They're trying not to be, trying to stay in my little tiny space. All right, friends, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a quick impromptu break. We won't go full break screen. I need to use the ladies' restroom with haste. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. And I see that we've only been going, attached for 36 minutes to the connectivity. So like, I feel bad going on a full break mode. So connectivity aside, give me a minute and I'll be right back. We're gonna even leave the microphone here. I didn't take the moment to go and get myself a piece of bread with some peanut butter on it. Hey, don't forget to eat. Don't forget to eat, friends. Oh, we'll just throw that up there. I realized that was a great place to put these little things out of the way. But I can't see. There we go. I was like, I don't know where the camera's at. Okay. Back at it, Stitch. I am going to eat some bread. Oh, man. It's lunchtime. It's 1 o'clock. Just want to eat some peanut butter. I had oatmeal for breakfast, but some peanut butter. Mm-hmm. There we go. Jif, if you ever want to partner with a streamer, let me know. Must eat a peanut butter sandwich every stream. Oh, darn. Is that a challenge, Jif? I'm ready. It is good. I wanted to make sure to go to the bathroom when the roofers were not here. That way I could flush the toilet and they wouldn't smell bathroom water. Just being considerate. Delicious. We got 13 minutes left, 34 allies down on our Stream Raiders battle. Puck, what are you doing? You looking to battle? It's peanut butter. You guys don't like peanut butter? So what are you guys having for lunch? What'd you eat? Mm-hmm. They're scavenging, thinking that there's going to be food around here. Mongrels. They're moving everything around. Pardon me, just inhaling the rest of this piece of bread. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Clover, I gotta show you something hilarious. We're working on Big Mom, but I got roofers. It's not like a venereal disease or anything weird like that. I got people working on my roof, Raiders. So what did I do? I put up a 6 foot, 8 foot, I think it's 6 foot by 3 foot table. You gotta eat. You gotta eat. Welcome on in, Raiders. So my desk, my computer desk is right in front of this whole entire monstrosity. You know those tables that you fold open to have family reunions with? That's what we've got here. Shout out at your lucky Clover. Oh, somebody's already done it. Clover, how are you doing? If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in, Raiders. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, but besides that, we do cosplay. You can't see it, literally just off camera is our Warframe Lotus cosplay from this past TennoCon. Oh, Clover. I hope you had a good day. Do I get to see my girl again in person? As soon as we get off stream, I am booking my hotel room. I'm not even joking. To all of the friends that came in with Clover's crew, I am also a Warframe content creator. You can pick up my Warframe glyph for free using code Disfusional. Tomorrow we'll be playing Warframe. I'll have Platinum to give away, a bunch of Forma bundles. It is Tennobomb. Hope you've got things in your wish list. But yes, Raptor told me about the tweet. And so I put it in the calendar. Obviously, do I book Wednesday through Sunday or Thursday through Sunday? I think I book Thursday through Sunday. But I book Thursday through Sunday. But yeah, I want to book before tomorrow's Game Awards because if I was a betting lady, and I'm not, after they make the announcement for when Whispers in the Wall is going to drop, they might give a little to-do for TennoCon, and I just want to make sure I got my shit in lock. Like my T's are crossed, my I's are dotted, but 2-day TennoCon. Yeah, I'd rather have it booked sooner rather than later. Do not put Tennogen in there. I own Tennogen. I don't want for my, oh. I'm sorry. You own Tennogen. You was Lotus last time? I was. You can check out the build log in my channel panels down below or !Lotus in chat to pull it up. You can see the whole entire process. We're working on Big Mom right now. I've got her Jolly Roger out here. No, but so computer shit, gaming, we should be upstairs, but it would be like a deafening sound, like bullets to the ear holes if we were up there as the gentlemen are, it's like grown men are running around dancing on my roof. Lafarage, welcome on in. Superman Duck, welcome on in. Is it Eng Razil? Razzle? Welcome on in, Razzle. Arthur, hey, hope you're doing well today. But yeah, and I also told everybody, Clover, that the only reason I was invited and attended TennoCon was to make you feel like a giant. What? Did you get your hotel bill and go, well, damn, that was a lot cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. I could have stayed an extra night, because that's exactly what I thought. I was like, well, London, you did me real well. The parking situation too for the hotel, they're like, yeah, no, just leave it there and like come back at the end of the day. And I was like, okay. Oh, do we want to stay though through Sunday and leave Monday morning? Because we did, what did you guys do after the park? I know that we left the park meetup to go home. No, that's good. That's good. We usually have work on, well, some of us have work on Monday. No, I'm glad we're talking this through. You had to head home. Well, your drive is more than 3 hours. That's, so like there's the difference. 3-hour drive is like, okay, let's just leave late and get home before dinner on a Sunday. That, and I think I'm gonna uproot Sanemius from work so that if it's gonna be a Friday, Saturday convention, we'll get there Thursday morning. See what everybody's doing. Then all of Friday. Yes. Then I can always call and be like, oh my goodness, I need to add an extra day to my hotel stay that I've already got locked in. So there we go. But again, like I want to have that situated ahead of time. Because if she's growing, that means more people are going to try to cram their asses into there's only what, 2, well, I guess there are more hotels, but they're just not as close You could literally Grendelroll from one hotel to the other. On no enemies in your stomach. But yeah, no, definitely locking that in. Got the Larkspur Prime building. Nice, Arthur. Get that easy bake oven going. But yeah, so what are we doing right now besides throwing up plastic tables and hoarding things underneath a desk and the cats being all weirded out? We've recently been partnered with GFuel. I know that energy formulas are not everybody's cup of tea, but my friends, if you are looking to save 20% on your next GFuel purchase, use code Disfusional. If you have yet to create a GFuel account, well, you're in luck. You can use my referral link to save $10 off your first purchase. Then use the coupon code to save 20% off that whole purchase, and wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Everybody catch that Pokemon now. But we're working on Big Mom. I was hoping to be further along than I am currently. If you want to follow along with my Big Mom build process, Big Mom, you can head on over to the link that just went live on the 1st at my website. It'll show you literally from the ground up. You'll be seeing as we build, I post and update our blog. Gotta go get the kiddo. Go get your crotch goblin, Clover. Have a wonderful day. And again, thank you so much for bringing your friends and community to come and hang out with us. We've been having some internet issues, so hopefully things kind of figure themselves out. It is past the noon time, though we were having issues yesterday around 3 o'clock, and I said it was because people are getting home from work or like kids are getting home from school, but we'll see. Hoping for the best. I appreciate you, my friend. But yeah, and again, I know that cosplay is not for everyone, so Tenno, Warframe connoisseurs, tomorrow we'll start at 10 a.m. as well. We'll be playing Warframe. I'll have Platinum to give away, bunch of Forma bundles. 'Tis the season for Tenno Bomb. And so says Taki's inside my orbiter with his adorable Kuburo outfit on. Didn't even know that was possible. Didn't even know that was possible. I also made a comment during stream today that I should, well, no. Should do something more with Grendel's helmet. Or maybe bring it down here so it can take up more space. All right, let's go to that overhead cam. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. If there are any Raiders with us this afternoon. We're almost finished with this map, and then we will be making our way on over to some dungeons. Again, my fellow Tenno, if you have not yet picked up our Warframe community glyph, you can do so by using code Disfusional on your in-game marketplace or claiming it via your desktop browser, and it'll be ready for you the next time you load in. So let's talk. Today is Wednesday, which means that Warframe International stream, I did not find a notice, nor usually they update their Twitch page saying like, we're going to be having a stream today at such and such time. Did they update it for today? Could I just be talking myself in circles? No. So the last time that Warframe International had their stream was November 29th at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It still says that as their title. So there is no Warframe International stream from my knowledge this afternoon at 3 o'clock. So we will not obviously be rating then the Warframe International stream at 3 o'clock. Tomorrow is prime time. Prime time is going to start a half an hour earlier at 5:30 in lieu of games, of the game, I keep wanting to call it GamesCon, the Game Awards happening at 7:30. Now, they say that the Game Awards will last 3 hours. Sevagoth is their Twitch watch drop. You can co-stream the Game Awards, but here's my take on that one. Warframe watch drops have been a little finicky for some of the community members. Instead of trying to have you guys watch my stream as well as the Game Awards stream, because it says you can co-stream it, it doesn't mean that watching your stream will give you the drops. I just feel like it would be beneficial to just watch their stream for what, a half hour, 45 minutes, get what we need, and then like go and eat some dinner. That's what I'm thinking for for tomorrow. So like we have our normal stream day starting at 10 a.m. going till, you know, 3 o'clock. And then we all just stay tuned for reminders. I got a couple of them set in the Discord. We can get 2 watch drops with tomorrow's prime time. I do not know what they are off the top of my head. I noted them down. Give me 1 second and I can regurgitate that to you. La da da. Go Discord, go. Tomorrow's prime time drops are going to be a Zeraman Ballast Portrait, as well as an Ortist Reified statue? Reified statue? I don't know. And then obviously that Sevagoth that's going to be dropping with Twitch. Twitch watch drop for the Game Awards, starting at 7:30. Oh, and I made it 6:30. I need to fix that. Lol. Lol. I goofed. The Discord's an hour off. I goofed. Painting IIRC. Okay, so painting and sculpting decorations, a gift of art. There you go. I make people gifts of art all the time. On Twitch, make sure to stream in the special events category to enable a Warframe Twitch drop. For viewers who watch for more than... fudge with the to-do there. I'm gonna still not. I'm still gonna not, because the possibility of streaming Friday when the directory-wide Warframe drops go live is strong. So we're already going to be streaming Thursday morning, but that's good to know, because then I can watch some of my friends, and I don't have to watch, like, Stranger Danger. Who's this person? Oh, I guess it's going to be Megan and Reb, so it's not really Stranger Danger. Too funny. Thank you for that update. Okay. So the swoopy whoopy whoopy doopy things that are behind here, I think I should just, as much as I want them to go across the whole way, I'm thinking this might be that one time where I just stop them at their closest points. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. So let me redraw this out. And then we'll go over here too. And then we'll go up here. Like a pizza. Well, like, okay, no, because it goes down low here. I had to make sure that the camera wasn't going to get the fact that I just rest my chest on the table. What cosplay? So speaking of TennoCon drop, what cosplays would you guys want to see next TennoCon? What would you want to see brought to life? With it being 2 days, love to hear your insight. Do you think that it's going to be Tenno and Warframe one day? Obviously, installations, they're going to leave them all up. It's going to be the same. Mama. Big Mama's voice. Oh, I should get Big Mom's mother portrait, or like paint a portrait for this cosplay. Oh, that'd be funny. That would be funny. That's a good idea. Thank you for that idea that you didn't even know you were going to to give me. Much appreciated. Okay, so when it comes to these, I'm going to stitch over this one and then this one. So these need to overlap. This one will be the same. Copy, copy. And will I be able to at least tuck in one of these? The candy blue cane? Oh, maybe they go in the opposite direction. Hold on, am I having a moment? The top is, nope, I was correct. Okay, cool. I said to make sure I was gonna sew the top and the bottom together in the same direction. And yes, I can fit this perfectly in, beautiful. I'm just trying to see if we can save room. Oh, I forgot, it's the short one. We're only going, oh, I gotta do them all individually then. That's fine. I know that response didn't make it seem like everything was fine, but everything's fine. Everything's fine. Da, 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 da. Just trying to center whatever the heck it is I'm going to do here. So then it should go all the way through the mouth, up to the mouth. No, it's going down below. It's going to go down to here. It's fine. It is only going to be that big. All right, and then I am going to just trace the outside of this because that inside line will not matter when I am cutting out fabric. Just need that outside perimeter. And this one will be the exact shape. Why are you jabbing me in the ass, Stitch? I can't have you on my lap when I'm playing with Sharpies. You know that. You got a little adorable kitten snoot. He'll understand when he's older. Welcome on in, Davin. Yes, we do have some goodies for you. Just recently, GFuel partner. So if you're looking to save on your next GFuel purchase, you can use code Disfusional at checkout and save 20% off your next order. If you have yet, though, to create an account, my friend, well, you're in more luck and savings. Oh, hold on. Yes, that's the roofer. I just had to verify that it's the roofers and not somebody trying to break into my house. If you have yet to create an account, you can click on our referral link and save $10 off your first purchase, and then I'd combine it also with a promo code, so you save 20% off that order. I'm just saying. I like some coops. But welcome on in. Yes, yes, yes. We're working on Big Mom right now. Sipping on some Gohan blackberry tea. I found out why it's called blackberry tea. It has nothing to do with tea at all. Doesn't taste like tea at all. It's just dark like tea. I was shell shocked. It is a very much so blackberry, blueberry, dark tea. And it tastes like blueberry scones, in my opinion. It would be delicious with some pancakes. Some pancakes. If you'd like to check out more of my content outside of Twitch, you can do so via my socials. Again, I'm going to throw Big Mom's blog post in chat as well in case you want to follow along with our fabrication process. We took a bunch of fabric swatches, so once we get all this traced out, we're going to flip it, trace it out so that we've got a mirrored copy. 3 rows. We're going to do 1 more row. 50 gold going to Little Cloud Strife for 16 kills and 26 assists. I think that's roofers. Hold on. I just gotta check. I just gotta. Puck's on the lookout. It is the roofers. He's sitting there. He's like, don't worry. I'm creeping on them. I've got my head stuck through the blinds. Exactly what my blinds needed, Cat. It was your face shoved through them. Your face shoved through them. Hello, I just bought some GFuel lately, but now that I know I can buy more soon. Hey, question then, Devin, for you. What is, so I'm new to all of the flavors. We were talking about it earlier. Coconut is not my, hold on, we're snoozing. I've got to have a talk right now. Snoozing that for 5 minutes. Coconut is not my preferred flavor, but do you have any recommendations? Any flavor recommendations? What's your go-to? What's your favorite GFuel flavor? Because, I mean, you can only drink blueberry scones so often until you feel like you're just living the royalty life. And everything else is... Candy corn. Candy corn. Oh, my. I imagine that is going to taste like the sugarless formula has sugar in it. Candy corn. You'll have to let me know if it tastes exactly like a candy corn. After tasting that one, I have a feeling they'll be able to do that because we're just going to just mush down a candy corn. I have a feeling. Interesting. Candy corn. I'll have to peruse the website again. Candy corn. Dang. All right, before I carry on, we're going to do, speaking of candy corn, this one was candy blue. And it kind of goes up on an angle, so we'll just have to half-ass it and figure it out later. It's fine. It's fine. Oop, oop, oop. But yeah, you guys need coupons. I like myself some coupons too. Let's tuck this back underneath here and see if I can get the other two drawn out. I think I'm gonna have to go a long ways with them this way. And we're just going up to the lip there. So I'm gonna scoot one off to the edge, not all the way to the edge, because again, remember we want to have some overlapping for ironing. And now I'm just purchasing a BOGO for Sonic Peach Ring Candy, and the second one is a Sage. I believe I picked up, or we picked up, sorry, a Sonic Peach Ring, like canned guy. It's very peachy. Very peachy. Like it should be, that's like the perfect summer boat peachy. It did not make me run faster. In case that is why you also are purchasing it, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it does not make you run faster. So I think it has something to do with the shoes. Just I just want to make sure you got that warning. You will not run faster. Did not help me clean the house faster. No, 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 no. Could you imagine if there was a beverage that did? It's the speed cleaner remedy. All right. Let's write down these ones. You love the Peachtree Kitty? Perfect then. This is gonna, yes, you're going to love it then. If you like the Peachtree, if you like the little like peach ring, the candies, yes. Yes. It is like that in a cup. Yes. Mm-hmm. Exactly like that. Okay. Got these guys done. 3 more, and then we flip this sucker. Well, then we make sure that we've got them all so that, like, we don't have to come back to this. And candy blue. Should I just try to tuck them up against the same side? You know, stick it in there a little. I don't know. I'm gonna just do this. I'm just gonna do this because what? This is the candy blue one, so it's gonna stay whole like that guy is. Okay, sorry, just was thinking out loud. Don't mind me. And we're gonna go up to the skull's head here. So this first one is going to be unedited, meaning that it doesn't overlap. This is the piece all by itself. It's the candy blue. It goes with the little swirl that's underneath my elbow right now. Now, when this comes around here, I need to make sure that it doesn't do anything weird. Easier said than done, you know? Oh, she just smudged it. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'm smart. I'm sure there's a brain in there somewhere. All right, and we're gonna do the exact same style that I did on the other side. And then this is going to... Oh, shoot. Not that smart that I didn't remember that. I'm gonna just put a little no. Oh, okay. Oh, there's one more. Okay, all right, that changes things. Oh, and this one goes to here. Aha! All right, and then there's a third guy. And we'll tuck that guy right here. So he's gonna have... And it's gonna go to here. We're gonna just boop shadoop a doop a doop. It's the sound of my brain working. Boop shadoop a doop a doop. So you know it's computing. It's doing math things. I'm just saying, I was so infatuated with my Tamagotchi because it beeped at me. If my, Texas Fancy Calculator did some of the same beeping and booping at me, maybe I would have done better at math. Don't need to feed an algebraic equation. Okay. Now that I did those, they're gonna be in this order. This one here is candy blue. This one is going to be turquoise. And this one here is Pacifica. And then, I believe, let's double check this. we just did these guys. Did the tangerine, the burgundy, blush pink, green, this, that, and the other. So the next would be to cut out our flag dimensions. Now, hear me out on this. I know I said that it had to, here, let's do crazy art math. It's not real math, it's kind of like fake math, and we fudge it a little bit so that it does what we want it to in the end. But we call it math, as long as you can work a ruler. Hey, speaking of ruler, I thought I had one of those around here at one point. Oh, I do. Speaking of rulers, I'm gonna make life easy. Just draw a line. Write the word mirror on it. Okay, so I want, where's my calculator? Because again, we don't have to do this via our head anymore. What do you mean open it phone? Open your cell phone. So I want this to be 2 feet by 3 feet. Now here's where I let you know that I'm an American. So that's going to be 24 inches by 36 inches. Width and height. Now, I guess I don't really need a calculator. I thought there was going to be big kid math going on. What I need to do, she's drawing a diagram, even though she's literally on. I need to create, so here, if this is the pole that it's attached to, I'm thinking, do I grommet it? I do have wood, I do have leather. I wonder if I've got a, because if I just grommet it, I've got hooks that I can hook up to the pole if I have something to hook it to. And I do have scrap leftover leather that if I drilled, oh, see, but then like you start playing with the structural integrity of the pole. Unless I wrap the pole in Warbler first, like a thermoplastic for reinforcement before drilling through it, before then putting a Chicago screw to hold. Well, hold on, then why would I put the leather on there? Unless I was putting the, oh, the Warbler on top of the wooden pole. So make sure that the wood stays together. That way then when I put the leather fibers on top of it in Chicago, screw it through. That might actually be what we need to do. It would stick out a little bit. It would be okay, I'm thinking. Trying to think of a way to attach the flag to the pole. I mean, we could just easily like slide it on. What do you think? Could also put a grommet on the leather too. Well, I was gonna put D-rings on the leather, then like put the leather through the D-rings, like a belt, and then you clamp it through the dowel with a Chicago screw. But I'm thinking that might be a little overkill. We could just make the old-fashioned, here is my flag. Oh, because I'm gonna make the cupcake ends, I could just make it like a condom. A little condom end on the flag. I feel like that might be, and it would help, I guess, with structural integrity and showing the design. Yep, we're going condom theory. Condom! All right. So, oh, now we gotta do real math. Oh, damn. Okay, let me pull out the stick. She is supposed to be 1 1/8 inch thick. Don't worry, I also have measuring tape. Oop, I did that. Also have measuring tape. Because I'm going to need to know if I order fabric wrapped around the pole, 5 inches, because there's going to be 5 inches. 5 inches. Just say it a couple more times and maybe it'll sound different. At least 5 inches on the condom wraparound pole. Huh. Yeah, because what we're going to do is I'm going to make a screw removable cupcake, at least for the top. Maybe we just make a second one from the bottom too, because we're having so much fun. Yeah, here's the post. Here's the pole for it. Okay, well this is gonna change a couple things. I don't have to worry about the perimeter of here. There should be enough clearance that when I cut it with bias tape, we should be good. Now that I know I'm doing the condom method, I'm gonna just keep saying the condom method. Do we annoyingly try to do this whole entire project in one piece of fabric? One piece of like black fabric to put all this on? Hear me out. We wouldn't have to worry then about a seam other than the seam that I make. Unless I used a double seam for it. And then I would make it, what, 6 inches? It would be, if we did, so if I did then 2 seams, so like the seam would here, and then I would fake seam it to sew them together. When 3 become 1 instead of when 2 become 1. And then I could just do another stitch there. That would work as well. The inside will be lined, but only in that area because it will be exposed and I don't want it to scuff up anything on the inside. We gotta figure all this out now. So this is usually why it takes me a moment to do cosplays, because we've got to figure out all this engineering. We can't start this project and then come to this era and be like, oh, now what do we do? No. I've got to already have this plan executed. So let's see here. If I had my 2 foot by 3 foot, and then I had the attachment part, followed by the condom part, sorry, forgive me. A really weird 2 foot by 3 foot on this side. We would need this to be 5 inches. So we should then just go to inches and 36 inches, 24 inches, 24 inches, 36 inches. Oh, this is why we need the calculator. So 36 and 36 is 2 is 52 is 5 is 57 inches around. I'm sure I have that. But do I want to maneuver 2 flags? Now, if we did that, so this is option A. Option B would be to have, so it would be one whole piece. So it would be, I forgot to mark the final, 57 inches by 24. So option B then would be to break it up into 3 different pieces. So we would have one piece that, even though we want it to be 24 inches by 36 inches, now we have to add a seam allowance to it. Then we would have another piece in the center, which we would ideally want to be 5 inches, which would not be because we would have to add a seam allowance to it. And then we would have another 24 by 36. This would be lined as well. These would be the flag pieces, and I'm just so 3 pieces. 36, we could just like up it then an inch and have to deal with the rest of it, but then it would have to be underneath there, so then that would be a seam, so I would have to no longer could just hide it by folding it. If I folded it, I would want to make sure that this was longer than what I needed. Yes. So that's why this would then be 6.5 inches. So that it would be then 1.5 inches more. And then that would be 0.75 on each side. Here's why we would do that, because we wanted to overhang on the pole. That way, that seam is not the seam that the tension of, hey, I'm hanging on the pole. We don't want that seam, the seam that's going to attach everything together, to be the point where all of our weight and tension is going to be pulling from. We would want that to be like a fake seam or a secondary seam that I'm going to sew just for the condom area. That way, if in the off chance that, and the only side that would rip, theoretically, would be the top. You'd think it'd be the top, but I think it'd probably be the bottom, the way that the weight distribution hits. Anywho, it would just be the seam for the tube. It wouldn't be the seam for the actual flags, which would still be flat and sewn at least together. So, okay, it'll be more manageable this way. It will get more wrinkly in the other direction. So let's then add 75 inches. So we will add then the 0.75. We'll add that to the other sides as well. So we're gonna have 36.75 inches by 24 inches. And then what I need to also do is create double fold bias tape, which I'll perimeter check everything in. So I don't need to worry about, even though I am going to serge everything all the way around. As long as, I should probably make it that way I can cut it in, and I definitely would. No, just do it correctly the first time around. That's what she said. Can that? Oh gosh. This will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. We're gonna do 2. Okay, so what do I need to cut via the black fabric? I need to cut a piece that is 36.75 inches by 24 inches. Something is telling me to Something's telling me to add ½ an inch to each of these sides, just for shrinking of fabric, and I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna listen to my gut. 24.5, I can always trim it away. So I've got to add ½ an inch to this, so it's gonna be 36, 37.5? No. Oh, no, 0.25. Yes. Yes. For the main flag. And then we're going to do 24.5 times 6.5. That'll be good on the inside there. Yes. We're going to do times 2 of these, times 1 of these. And that half-ass method is how we figured that one out, and my head hurts. So we're going to write on here. because I'm going to put this off to the side and I might forget about it. So we write it on different places. I'm going to put the pole, I'm going to put my pole arm down. Battle will be ready to begin in 4 minutes. Whoo! All right. It is time to just fold this in half. Easier said than done when you don't have a normal table. Just trying to do things neatly. It's already a challenge as is, and now I've got this working against me. Oh, it looks like cats ran across the bottom of this. Beautiful. Wouldn't have it any other way. I know some of you are worried. Fear not. I got 10 yards of this stuff. It was like $1.30 something a yard. Okay. We're gonna use a bunch of it for Magda as well. I got ideas. Oh, folding a nice single crease. Easier said than done sometimes. I think I did it. I hope I did it. Shoot, I didn't do it. We'll just recrease it. We'll recrease it. It'll be fine. Why didn't it work out the way I thought it would? Okay. Just need to make sure that it all lines up. You know what? F it. I'm just cutting it. I'm cutting it. I'm not dealing with this. It's testing my sanity. Nope. Not dealing. We're just gonna cut. Look at me. I win Heat and Bond. Oh, we're so early too in the game, and I'm already getting to... All right, and we do want to keep things flipped like this, because I want to do this side of it all. Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't want to wrinkle you, though. And then what, I just kind of fold it over onto itself? No, we should line up most of this then. Wow, we just kind of failing. Oh, it's because it's got that rough texture. So it's definitely me being impatient, but also this material is working against me. Cool. All right. So I'm just trying to make sure that it lines up all the way through. And then I'm going to remove any plastic that could be a cat plaything. Okay. Nice. There's just so much to trace again. So much to trace. We've got 49 seconds though on our Stream Raiders battle, so let's drop that down. I'm gonna sip on some blackberry tea. Pinky's up. Oi. So I don't move it, we'll leave a ruler down. 30 seconds, my friends. I'm not impatient, you're impatient. Let's do this. So yeah, we're just going to trace the mirror of all of the shapes we just did. That way, I can have two sides of my Jolly Roger. It would not make sense to only strike fear into the hearts of my enemies on one side of the ship. It needs to come from all sides of thy ship. You understand. Look at that little Camtron. Okay. Just want to make Stitches and Puck real strong. Go, little buddies, go. Look at all the snowballs. Oh, team. Kind of turns into like a mosh pit there. Kind of turned into a mosh pit. So I got a memory foam seat cushion. It's so nice on my ass. It is so comfy. Oh man, this memory foam cushion. This will make you contemplate doing office work. I said contemplate. I said contemplate. Not want to do them, but contemplate doing it. All right, just checking out our recap. Yep. Didn't want that, but I got it anyways. What do we have this way? Checking in. That looks fine. Ears are popping. Cool. Copy. Adding more security. Copy. View. Okay, opening up captain's just sorry. There's things coming in that I just didn't understand. What was going on? Didn't know what was going on, friends. Alright, Musketeer. Jay Barkey, 33 kills, 21 assists. Well deserved, Raider. Enjoy. Sorry, the captain's voice came out there, didn't it? Well deserved, Raider. Oh, I'm gonna have a captain's hat. Oh my gosh. I guess we can finally have a reward for hats. Oh, that would mean like I would need an area up above where it would be heads that have my helmets or masks on them, because they can't be all stuffed into a container by themselves, but it could be like the Lotus helmet, the Bathory helmet, the pirate hat. We do have the operators, the one that looks like cat ears. What other? I think what other hats we have. I've got like head dresses. I don't think those would count because they wouldn't fit in the yonder. Oh, we finished. Well, let's enter dungeons. Do you guys want to play some dungeons? I'm just tracing right now. We can play some dungeons. It's not going to be too riveting on this side of the monitor, and I'm going to be scooching off to the side as well. I can take you with me. Where's the camera? All right. However, the last one. Let's go. Let's do it. Are you down for dungeons? All your troops died. You won. You won gold. I think you won gold. I think you won gold. We won though. It was a W for us in the books there. So look at 255. I'm not buying. I got 27 days. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I got willpower to wait 26 days, right? How many days? 27 days. I don't know. I'm gonna wait to use my snowflakes until the end of the event. No reason other than to test my own willpower, but let me tell you, that just did it. That did it for me. Oh, all right, let's try dungeons. You guys might be in dungeons with somebody else. It happens. I won't take it personally. Ender's recovered though after the boss. Dope. Let's see if I can read these from this far away. Didn't think this all the way through, did she? She did not. All right, we don't want enemies at our back. F them. So let's stay together, my friends. We'll zoom on in. I know you can only have one dungeons going at a time. It's wishful thinking. It's wishful thinking. If my microphone dies, let me know. I've got to crawl across 4 feet of counter space, but I see the bag and I know because I charged it. I charged it. I know I did. Yeah, let's see if I can see these. So what? Does give me a weird shadow. Where's my cell phone? Underneath the Jolly Roger. That's where I would leave it, apparently. Let's, oh, I will say, I know you're both on right now. And then we'll go back over to, just needed to give myself a whole lot more light. To the point that I don't even know why there's lights behind me. Just could not see. We'll leave Stream Raiders up as I am tracing the backside. You can see it even less than the front. All right. Starting with the hat that she wears. Dungeon placement period is started. We got the next 4 minutes until battle starts. Exclamation point battle in chat. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Drop those units off. We'll see. Maybe maybe Dungeons isn't for today. We'll see how it goes with chat. You guys are busy in somebody else's long-running dungeon. I get it. Don't want to stop your roll. I just want to see if we could get in on the goods too. We like dungeons. Again, sorry for our weird setup today. Oh man. Two minutes left on our dungeons. There we go there. And... oh, what do we got? 2 minutes still? I'll trace that out with haste. Watch out, world. But just got Sharpie on it now. I was like, how did it smudge in that direction? And then I was like, oh, must have hoisted the melons up on it. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. The further I get from me, it is easier to see these from an aerial perspective. Because, you know, mermaids are so smart and everything. I'm just going to stand for a minute while I do this. Stitch, get the door. They're knocking for you. He's like, I'm scared. And I'm gonna use my phone as a paperweight. Yep. So I have to pull on this end a little bit to get it to lay flat so that I can trace and see what's on the other side. And I'll make sure that these are symmetrical when it goes to cutting them. Well, as best as possible. You can only do so much. All right, that was the sound of battle. Let's do this. Oh yeah, Patroclus, I see you. I see you. Let's drop that range assist down on the field. Go team, 2 keys. And we'll go to the boon selection. Here's where the real challenge comes. Can I read this? Warriors gain 20% damage after each kill. All units have 5% damage. All units have 5% attack speed. Do we want damage or attack speed? 2 or 3? What are we thinking? 2 is damage, 3 is attack speed. Which one do we want? I would love your input in chat. Sound off with a 2 or a 3. I'm gonna guess attack speed, maybe? That way, like, we can get more hits off? Then again, maybe not. Is that a stupid one? Three. Okay. All right. More hits. Let's go. Next battle. Let's look at the little beetle guy. It's like, I've got a shield. Look at me. No, Mr. Beetle? It's like, I don't know if I want to take you guys into the battle. I'm gonna drop. That was a good placement corner. That was a good placement corner. Let's not ruin a good thing. All right, friends. 36 seconds left on the placement counter. Well, and then it'll be free to put the units down. Yes. Yes. Join me. Evil villains. Nope, just smudged that with my finger. I meant to, she says. All right, let's drop something heavy as we move this. What is something heavy? An iron. An iron is something heavy. I'm just moving the mouse along as well. Oh, this is the big cloud. It's like, why is this just something large and taking up a bunch of space? I don't know if I can make it. I might be able to make it so you guys can see me if I'm standing. Hey, how's it going? Push that chair in though for a minute. 3 minutes left on our Stream Raiders placement period. If you need that link to our Stream Raiders battle, !battle in chat to pull up that link. Thank you, Mr. Iron. You're really helping out quite a bit. I appreciate you. Just mirror tracing our patterns out. We drew them on one side. Now we've got to have a twin-like copy. Drop it into some Stream Raiders dungeons. One minute left. All right, we're on this side. I'm gonna put this on the inside so that I can draw. My hand was gonna bump the cup. Yum. All right. Oh. Rejoice. I'm just going to carefully roll this up and pull. Get all right. We're good, we're good, we're good. Still good, still good. Nice. Nice too. Let me sit down for this one. Look at him, tiny again. Well, I mean, I always was. It's not like standing up made me tall all of a sudden. But here we go. Let's get him. I've got the eyes and all. Oh, because we're right at the end. Yes. Right at the end here. Stretching. You guys are wondering, our eggs set up nicely. We're going to collect some keys, head to the Boon selection room. So we've got attack, speed, reviving after a boss fight. Number 1, Saint's Protection grants 50% more damage. Number 2, support units have 20% more resistance. Number 3, epic units gain 20% defense and provide 10% defense to nearby non-epic units. Epic units grant 20% defense and protection to all nearby units. Well then, this is the biggest, come hang out with me because I am always an epic unit. Let's do this one. It doesn't matter then. Boss fight, let's go. Let's go. And I will move slowly. Let's get into this little corner here. All right, friends. Placement timer will start in 44 seconds. Oh, see, and I'm always an epic unit. Just come and hang out with me. I'm always an epic unit. Let me grant you the resistance. I'll be a slow-moving epic unit. Yeah, no, sorry, Jay. When I am set in my ways, it's like a warpath. So I was so decisive in that moment, nothing was gonna stop me. Whoopsies. She means well. The roofer's asking me if I wanted to move the vehicle so I could leave the house. How many times does he think I leave the house? I'm confused. I don't need to go to Julian Fabrics. I can order that fabric. I'm supposed to order that fabric online. Need to order that fabric online. Need to draft out the dress so that we don't order too much of that fabric online. I'm thinking 3 yards is what we're going to need. But I just don't know. Just don't know. 3 minutes until our next battle. I should probably make my fake hips first, huh? There are some wonderful videos on YouTube of how to make fake hips. Gotta learn from someone. Can't say that's something I have to do often. I'm excited though. It's always fun making new and strange things for the first time. Oh, where am I going? There. Got my back. I really feel like the cats think that they're knocking for them. Mom, go get the door! Somebody's knocking! And Puck's staring outside. We're trying. We're trying. She's just not, she doesn't care. She's ignoring us, guys. We're trying to let her know that you guys are out there. Does anybody else talk for their pets? Hmm? That's an eyeball. This is an eyeball. And then that means the nose is over here. Oh, but I didn't use... Oh, I tried to pick it up. That's funny. Like, just because the end was there. Ha! Hold down the tree. Oh, I forgot the tree trunk thing is on the side. And what is this? Oh. It's the yellow cloud guy. The butter something? Buttercup yellow. It's like it's butter something. I just don't know what. Sorry, getting further away from me. I gotta stand up and hydrate. All right, I hydrated. Let's do our stream rated battle. I'm gonna kill so many things. Watch out. Did I die yet? No, okay. Opening up, or I guess there is no captain's chest. Grabbing the keys and making a run for it. Number 1, Skeleton's Dance. Saint's Aura summons a skeleton minion when an ally unit dies. 2, Beast of Burden. War beasts gain 80% defense to start, but lose 20% every 10 seconds. Getting a kill resets this back to 80%. War Machine. Gladiators gain 100% attack speed after killing an enemy. Decays over 5 seconds. I think we're going to want the Saint. I'm going to go with the Saint. I'll put a Saint down. That's how I'll double down on this choice. That's how I'll double down on this move. I will put a Saint on the field. A little bear folk skin. Bear, we'll go in the middle. Go in the middle. We shouldn't be in the front, leading the charge. But join me, friends. Let's go. 41 seconds until you can place your unit. By that time, I might be done drawing these. She said hopeful. Then realized that it's this one, and it's real hard to see. Oh, that was the one that we didn't want to. Haha. I remember we drew that line. I was like, what is this line there? Oh, it's the one that we didn't. We're like, we can move it. We can scoot it closer to the edge. 4 minutes on our placement window. And I'm going to cut this. We're free! We're free! All right, and I'll just throw that there. I do need to cut these and relabel ones. Free them, cut them apart, make sure that they're arranged correctly. And then for the eyes too, I need to mark where they go, who they go with, what's going on, how's it going. So I just need to separate them, and without making a large mess, rolling them in either direction seemed to be the best idea, except for I rolled this one in the wrong direction. Oh, and then he just rolled himself right off the table. Well, at least it was a good thought. In theory, seemed like it was a good idea. Until your project rolls away. All right, come back here. I need you. Like I need a hole in my head. You mirrored son of a gun. Huzzah. Oh, 2 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Drop those units off, my friends. I'm just wrestling with my heat and bond for our flag overlay. And I am going to make a mark. I'm going to put like 1 on some of these, 2 on another. Right, left, and this is the nose. Cool. And this is gonna go 1, 1. I'm going to, that way I don't, and then this will be for side 2, 2. This is gonna be Toad Root Green. One minute left on our placement period. Deep tan. Just trying to make it easy for future discs when she comes back to this if I don't finish it today. I know, that was kind of funny. Right? That was kind of funny. I could be a comedian. All right, and then ash gray. I'm going to roll this unto itself as I progress. I'm going to do the same thing to the other one, like a scroll. 2 white. Yep, that's pretty straightforward. I'm not going to worry about all the extra lines on it. 4 seconds left. Blush pink. Oh, did I not put a 1 on here? I did not. Did I put 1s on? Sorry, she's having a brain fart. I didn't. I only... Okay, hold up. Already, I'm failing from my plan. Failing to stick to my plan of numbering. All right. Let's go. And we're going to re-pass the pink background cloud. And so this then is up And it's candy blue. I did not come up with these names. These are the names of the fabric. Like tangerine. All right. Collecting our keys. Let's head to Boone Selection. See, look at, I helped. I believe. Sorry, I was writing. All right, first one, ignore pain. Armor units recover 8 health per tier every 1 second while engaged in combat with melee enemies. 2, ranged gloves. Ranged units have 10% attack speed. 3, longbow. Archers have +2 range and their arrows grant increased speed. Ooh. Ignore pain on vampires is juicy. Well, say no more. Sploosh. And you know what? I'll put my saint out on the field if it hasn't died. Even if it did, I got a secondary. So I'll give you some resistance. Let's hang out together, my friends. Spelunking through the dungeons we go. In the meantime, I'm also working on our One Piece cosplay. It's about time we got our One Piece on. Big Mom style. Making the Jolly Roger today. Making her Jolly Roger. Making the Big Mom Pirates Jolly Roger. Let's be specific. We drew out the flag. Then I took the flag and traced all of the individual parts. That way, I could cut these, iron them onto my corresponding fabric. And because I thought I was going to do the blue all the way across, I have a lot more blue than I definitely need. Whoopsies. Candy blue. Turquoise. Pacifica. And this is going to be for 2, 2, 2, 2. For side 2 is why I'm marking them. And then we'll finish rolling this one up. Then we'll go over here. And I'm going to mark these guys for side 1. It's best to not have to think about this when the time comes. Now is the fun part. Now I get to cut all of this out. She says. 'Tis fun. 3 minutes left. And I'm just going to make sure that I wide cut everything. Split the difference in between. That way, when I go to iron these onto the respective hues, look at us using fancy terms. If I need to fix any edges or make anything a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, I've got the allowance for such. But yeah, freeing everything and then grouping them together is next. So the red lips can stay stuck together. I've got to free all the blue ones, but for right now, there, here we go. So it's just trying to get a chunk of this free so that I can work on my lap. My scissors are a little sticky. I think it's okay. I think it'll be okay. 2 minutes left on our Stream Raiders dungeon placement. This is some extra, so we'll just put it off to the side. It looks like it had our measurements for the black fabric on it, so we shouldn't let it go too far. Whoopsie. There's the pink. And then we should have a large white piece too. Yeah, I gotta be careful. It looks like I almost ripped this. Whoopsies. That would not have been good. It's hard to iron heat and bond when it's crinkled, wrinkled, and ripped. Kind of gumps up. Gummies things up. You don't want this on your iron. A gooper of all irons. Yeah, we're gonna leave the eyes. I was trying to see if there's a way to get the nose that's on this tree to stick with the eyes, but nope, there wasn't. So I guess we'll just remove them all, keep them grouped together because it is all black. Now it's time to cut up the other side. And I think if I start at this side, the opposite side that I started with, I should be able to find the pieces with ease, group them in their like objects without having to mess up too many things. Like here's the tree. I know I just saw the tree. There's the other tree. Yay, 2 trees. And then here come the little eyeballs next. Happy accents, 7 seconds left in our Stream Raiders battle. Let's do this. Go? Maybe? Well, that one, I could have given it a little bit more space. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine now. Put these eyeballs and the nose together with these eyeballs and the nose. Ash gray with ash gray. These are the little tree green parts. The green parts to the tree. The bush. That's, I think, what it's called. I think it's called the bush. The buttercup section. All right, enchanted ammo. Archers enchant their next arrow when they are safe and outside of combat, doing 100% damage. Well-rounded. All units gain 5% extra damage, resistance, and speed. They also recover 10% more health. Well, that seems like a no-brainer. Iron Core Busters and Balloon Busters have plus 50% damage, and their explosions have plus 1 blast radius. So obviously we're going with 2, right? Obviously. I'll wait. I'll listen. You can toss your input, your suggestions. 2, defo. Okay, that's what I was thinking that too, but you know, I've been wrong in the past. Been wrong in the past, so I didn't want to be hasty. Right? Didn't want to be hasty, friends. Another pink cloud. Yes. Only worthwhile with a phoenix. Oh, it's a boss battle. Here we go. A boss battle. My beast focus still there, huh? Well, let's not ruin a good thing. Tuck in around my epic unit, my friends. I'll give you resistance until the end. Or at least until I die. Or at least until when I kick the bucket. So far, so good. Whew. The lips I see are on top, so we'll cut the lips out first. Raiders, if you need the link to our Stream Raiders game, !battle in chat above the link. We're doing some dungeons right now. If you're having some difficulty joining, you can only join one captain's dungeons at a time. That's there. And yeah, here's a big old free chunk. Hat and brim. Hat and brim. Hat, I guess the hat, and then like this is just the edging. I don't know how to. Tangerine and the burgundy. That's how it goes. Yep, we're gonna need to cut all these out, so let's just cut them into strips. Pacifica. Oh, I put those ones in there thinking that they were by themselves. Turquoise is the candy, guys. Blue candy. Then it was going to be more Pacifica. And then this one should have one of both. Yeah, it's got a blue candy and a Pacifica on it. Oh no, a turquoise and a Pacifica. Turquoise and a blue candy. What do I know? Oh my goodness, misspeak much? Read. 2 minutes left on our Stream Raiders placement period. So here's a Pacifica and a turquoise. I can read this one. Pacifica and turquoise. Candy, turquoise, and Pacifica. Cool. Blues, blues, and blue. So now we just have to iron these on to the respective shenanigans. Oh. Oh, it's my mother. Hold on one second. We've got the Stream Raiders battle going on. Let's see what she's got going on. I mean, I would love to come out. We need to test our live streaming gear if you're going to have the cabinet bigwigs over to see the issues that they've caused for you, Mama Dis.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to embarrass. I want them to be able to get the job finished before
So
we embarrass them.
so you want me just to bring all the equipment and then we just won't push the play button. Copy. So we're letting so no. We're all invested in this at this point. So don't worry. We'll accommodate. There's only one reason I wouldn't be able to do that. And I should know soon. Hold on, I gotta mute them. I'm just happy to know that finally my wood expertise is coming into play. And Sinemius looked at me funny when I would sniff wood on the regular. Sometimes it just, it just smells good. I just like that, like the sawdust and a good pine. Just got a good grain. No, we will mark our calendars. December 20th, guys. We might have to, stream might be off location. Not that like today's not a regular day either for us. I'm just throwing that one out there. We're having a weird setup because we got roofers today and I was supposed to do some work upstairs, but you can't do upstairs when you got the pounding through your temple. Oh no, we're excited. We're excited. They would be really upset if I didn't keep them updated. So Wednesdays are the days then that to make posts on social medias that they will see because the important people are walking around. Copy. Copy. I know what I'm doing next Wednesday. I'm just saying, I gotta make some social media posts. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't need to do it the day of. I need to do it the week before so that they know that we are still upset with them. We have invested interests in your cabinets. Yes, at this point. I will send all the hugs and kisses to chat. Chat, Mama Dis sends you guys all the hugs and kisses because your interest in the well-being of her cabinets. All right, Mom, I love you, and I will. I'll contact you after stream. All right, love you too. Bye. They're they were supposed to come out today. The contractors were, so she took the day off work. She called them when they didn't show up, and the lady goes, "Oh, they had to reschedule. They're not going to be going out today." And she goes, "I took the day off to work. Nobody told me this." And so like I just apparently the bigwig of the contracting company as well as a representative from the Pioneer Cabinet Company are coming out to her house, and she goes, I don't know, and I don't want them to feed me a line of bull. And I'm like, well, I've got an absurd amount of talents, and one of them could be to assist thee with pointing out all the flaws and how that's not a pattern in the grain. Or that their miter joint, you couldn't just take it back, sand it a little bit, Stick it back on there flush? No? How come none of the drawers are level? So we'll see. We'll see. I'm obviously going to show up early, do some recon, nitpick, point some things out. Oh, we gonna figure it all out. And we'll just take that mess too from yesterday that had the camera, the cell phone, and a shit ton of cables, and we'll just put it somewhere in eyesight, probably in the living room. But, don't hose over my mama. She worked hard. She's happy about the small things. Well, it's a big thing. She's waited years to be able to do this, raise enough money and earn enough money, raise enough money. She earned this money. She worked hard. Double hip surgeries, less than a month apart. Anywho, flying rogues make nearby allies untargetable for 3 seconds after defeating an enemy. Balloon busters spawn one Balloon busters spawn one nano buster every 5 seconds. Wow, it's busters. Nano busters is good? Okay. It sounds like something that would be in the end. So I'm good with that. Let's go. Superheroes. Need to have a dedicated healer plus a nano buster. Well, can my dedicated saint be a healer too? I guess if some people want to go up there, but that's scary up there. It's too late. Oh, 3 was the normal nano busters? Oh. Well, you win some, you lose some. Speaking of win some, you lose some. What's underneath my table? Could be worse. It's a ironing board. And then we got an iron. Let's start with the easy ones first. So we're gonna do all of the small guys first. So the candy cane, I guess if we do the blue ones first, we can get those out the way. What other guys? Oops. All the little black components, the eyeballs and the nose. These guys too would work tabletop. Wouldn't have to worry much. But these ones here, the big pink cloud, we're gonna save that guy for last. And then, I guess these would fit in order. We'll save these this way. And then what's the order of smallest to largest? I just had to smallest to largest my project. It's fine. It needed to happen. It also means, too, that we're anteing up our scissors to the big boys. Get some big boy scissors, having some big boy dreams. Oh, okay. We're doing black and what? I've got black and brown. Black, and I think it was called Deep Tan is the name of the fabric color. Let's do deep tan. Woo! Let's do deep tan first. I say that like my iron is already heated up and ready to go. Ha ha ha, here we go. Because it's not. It's definitely not. But I am going to then just iron these down. Trying to Tetris them in a way that would apparently use just a little scrap piece of paper or scrap piece of fabric. Check this out. She's saving space. Oh, that's a video game. There's nothing there. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Oh, and it's gonna get real funky because of the colors. It's gonna be like, I don't know what's going on. What's going on in here? That way I don't hurt myself. We do not want steam. No steam. No steam, I tell you. And battle's ready in 1 minute. Perfect. Got the big scissors ready. I am going to iron. I think it's kind of, ironing is kind of more of like a standing task, isn't it? It is so not warm at all. I'm gonna sit my ass back down. Whoopsies, my bad. Yeah, it's still blinking, it's warming up. Well, some of us are overzealous, aren't we? I'm just ready. Ooh, what's this little nerdlet? Food, maybe? It's probably always food. 1 minute on our Stream Raiders battle. There we go. Just always trying to give you guys a good angle. I want to be very careful that when I iron these down, I don't pull any of the sticky goop onto my iron. I don't want that to happen. I also don't want to get it on my ironing board either. And just kind of hold it on. Pick the iron up, because again, this iron will turn itself off if left down. You look like you need a booster seat right now. I don't need a booster seat. I have an ironing board on my table. Oh my goodness. This is not IHOP. Battle is ready to go at 19. Here I go. Oh. No, so I do not want steam. I've got it turned off, but you could put water in it. I use this, and there is a steam mode, so like I don't need to take a separate steamer with me somewhere. I could just use this. But I have since I'm doing heat and bond on cotton fabric, I don't need steam. Don't need steam. And until I'm ready for these, since I was able to stick them together, I'm just gonna set them off to the side in one piece. That's nice. Get it in one piece. That's the whole theme of the cosplay. In one piece. And we've already got our fabric swatches done, so I can fold this up and get ready to put it away. Nice. Speaking of put it away, I don't want to remove how much fabric I need to cut. Oh, it is time for that fabric. Let me just double check we're good on the back side of these. The side that'll be showing, I want to make sure that there's no bumps. All right, let's move this so I don't burn myself. Collecting our keys, going to the boon selection. All units have 5% resistance. All units have 5% speed. Assassin units work their closest enemy I can't mark their closest enemy every 15 seconds. Assassins leave 70% damage and 70% resistance against immortal creatures. I don't know. I made the last part up. It was hard to read. I gave up. But yeah, so what we did was we ironed our pattern pieces. So we got 2 trees. What do you guys think? All units have resistance or all units have gained speed? Are we thinking resistance or speed? We go the resistance, we go the speed. That's not a thing, is it? All the workers are still out there. I see them through the cracks. All right, no, pick it yourself. Got it. Speed. You guys are like, we're already doomed. We are already going crazy. We've saddled up for this. It's fine. And what do I gotta do? Still gotta do those battle plans. Necromancers. You should have said something. This is how we die because I decided to put a necromancer on the field. All right, my friends. I appreciate you spelunking into dungeons with me. Let's keep it going. 29 seconds on placement period. Let me get the black fabric out. We may need to iron this ahead of time. We might. I'm gonna just iron it. I know there's 2 layers here. This I know for certain. And I'm gonna iron these together. So let's use the non-fabric scissors and cut off all the extra that we don't need. And then the eyeball or the nose. A second nose. Another eyeball. Another eyeball. And these little scraps I don't keep. I throw all these scraps out. No, I did not just throw them on the floor. There's a trash can there, remember? I put a trash can down. Gosh. It could hold water, but it doesn't hold water today. Oh. Yup. No, I know. I got a call too. Gotta call them after stream as well. Let's get these guys down. Sometimes I feel like this is what you would do to put a temporary tattoo on. It's not water, it's just heat. And I'm ironing them close together so like I can cut them out and just keep the small pieces. And they're separate groups. I'll show you. See, I ironed one side together. And then I ironed the other side that I forgot to number together. And then we will cut these guys out. Great. Then we'll get all this extra fabric out the way for now. And because I know I'm going to need it again, I'm just going to drape it over the back of the chair. I'm going to flip these over. Give them that secondary. I don't have to worry. I can go back and forth when I flip it over about possibly catching one of the edges just want to make sure that they are smooth. And I got 1 and 2 here, so let's keep on adding to the pile. So there's 2, there's 1. Next up is going to be our blue fabrics. So we shall sit down on our cell phone. 1 minute left on the placement period for our Stream Raiders battle. All right. I need to double check. And how I'm going to do that is I'm just going to use my own command, check out my own blog for reference images, use my own table of contents, and it is. So the lighter one goes with the bigger pieces. Copy. Just thought the cat was doing something. Thought the cat was doing something. Turquoise. Turquoise. And then this would be Pacifica. Okay. Yeah, that looks about right. Looks about right. Just had to use my own little log there. Here we go. Dropping down Stream Raiders. 9 seconds left. So I initially thought that I was going to have to do the full long pieces. And then it was going to take the whole length of the flag. Not the case anymore. Not the case at all. Let's just make sure that I am sticking them to the outside of the fabric. This does look like a fabric I'm going to have to iron ahead of time. What do we have? We've got archers, musketeers, a bunch of ranged. Get them. So I'm ironing the fabric to make sure that I do not have creases on the heat and bond when I iron down our pattern pieces. Who put that little piece of Satan sand? When you go to Jillian Fabrics, you risk Satan sand getting on all of your stuff because it's the holidays and Christmas and there's glitter everywhere. I'm not sure, like, more props to Santa, but I'm not sure who instilled glitter into the holidays. Why glitter? Why glitter? Why glitter? Why so much flippin' glitter? These things I wonder. These questions are what keep me up late at night. All right, let's make our way on over to the Boon Room. I'm just cutting off any weird extra shapes, ends that we don't need. All right, Spears of Vengeance. Lancers, this is too tiny. Execute an attack, that's too tiny. The threshold is 3 damage per tier. It's way too tiny. 2 ricochet. Bombs bounce toward a second target. Ooh, supports units with resistance. We're gonna support the resistance. Not tiny. Boss battle. That one I can see as well. And I think I need to place another saint down for this, an epic saint. That way you guys can huddle around for resistance. It's all about the resistance. All right, let's put this one up here. It doesn't matter. All right, so I've laid out what I'm gonna iron. And I think we could do one at a time. Let's just do one at a time. Yep. I was going to scoot it, but nope. Looks like she's good. Right there. So now that I'm putting down more than one pattern, I just got to be a little mindful that I'm not going to clip or snag one of the ends. One of the reasons, when I was asked about there being water in this, one of the reasons I did choose to use Sharpies is, waterproof. So if there was any steam left, any residual water left in my iron, it would be okay. Because like it might smudge any pencil marks, and I didn't want to have to go back and redraw. Ugh, too much work. Folding the blue up. And again, putting it off to the side with the tan, the brown that's over there. I'm gonna flip it over, just kind of zap the back side, make sure everything's laying smoothly. No big wrinkles or anything too alarming. Who's screaming? It's always a cat. What's wrong? It's like one of them just wakes up and goes, screams. Crazy cats. Right, and these two I am going to leave attached. I didn't even mean to attach them one in one and one in one, but I did. Go team. Next is our turquoise. Yep. Do the same thing. 2 minutes left to drop those units off on our Stream Raiders battlefield. Just trying to press out. Now, for wrinkles in cotton, steam would be ideal. But I didn't want to have to keep emptying this out. I could have brought down a secondary iron, but this will be fine. Just have to do a little bit more maneuvering. And then, when in doubt, stick some heat onto it. I don't want to use my sewing scissors, if at all possible, on this stuff. Is that a 1 or a 2? I think it's a 1. Can't tell. Past Dis did not write legibly, even though it was just a couple minutes ago. All right, let's do this. Getting fancy. Trying to do it without taking them off the... Just need them to initially stick down, and then I can go back over them. La da da. Is it ready? 34 seconds left. Drop any last second units off. Oh. The gentlemen are running again on the roof. I think Puck's yelling at them. Mom says no running on the roof. That's how you fall. I wonder what he thinks he's saying. What does that cat think he's saying to them? I hear you. Santa? Are you Santa Claus? I think you're early. All right. It's Stream Raiders time. Oh man. Let's see what we got. Adam, you put down an archer, did ya? Did ya now? We got vampires, berserkers, more musketeers, more musketeers. I can't read what that is. Berserker, an archer, a warrior. Oh, let's go with a little get a little ranged in. Get some ranged in. Oh. Right. And then there's one, there's two. All right, collecting our keys. Going to the boon selection. Oh, it's so tiny I can't read it. Beasts of Burden. Parasite or Immortal. The only one I can read is Barbarians recover 4 health per 3 tier seconds. Now, I'm tempted to select the jelly. I can't read what the jelly says because it's too tiny of a print and I'm too far away from the computer where I'm at right now. What do you guys think? Should we go with the jelly? She can't read it. Too funny. It's kind of funny. Just waiting on your guys' expertise and exceptional input. No, you're telling me to figure it out myself. Well, if you insist. I feel like these should go in the same. I feel like these. I don't want them to be too weird. So I put this one down here. Put this one up here. Okay, then we would take up less room if I went like this. Copy. Okay. Okay, that's how we'll do this then. Just trying to figure out the best way to Tetris that. Going with the blob. No one responded. Couldn't read it. It was just too tiny. Oh, the chess pieces. I really don't like the chess pieces. All right. Well, we got to protect all the chess pieces. So I'm thinking. Okay. We'll go down here. to divide and conquer because there's 2 there. All right, my friends, let's try this. It'll set us apart from weak raters. We're only at 10. I've returned. Have to take Harley to the brewery. Hold on, what? Had to. Oh, because the dog wanted to go. Obviously, the dog was like, oh my gosh, it's brewery time, Dad. Damn it. Brewery time. Did you not know that it was brewery o'clock? It's puppy happy hour. All of my friends are gonna be there. You would have said no, that dog would have told you it hated you and slammed the dog door. It's always brewery o'clock. I like it. We have to go. We have to go now. It's always brewery o'clock. All right. And swoop, bloop, boop. Ba-da, boop, boom. Boop, boop, boop. That is so not even. Let's go this way. A little bit more hamburgery, a little less hot dog. Now, unlike the last one, I do have to cut these guys up. They are not consolidated by number. Nope, nope, nope. They are Tetrised to use the least amount of fabric possible. And what we're doing is we're actually just working on creating a bunch of different appliques. True story. Now I'm just making sure everything's sealed together, no air pockets, no air bubbles. Easiest way to do that is just to set and forget it. It's always I am Golden Monkey, or am I the Green Monkeys? I think I'm the Green Monkeys. I'm a green monkey. I think upstairs is the almanac coin or something like that. We gotta. I was an Are You Afraid of the Dark type of gal. I mean, you guys can see that. She's creepy. Just a really was an Are You Afraid of the Dark friend. This like when Goosebumps were airing and dun 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 dun. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And they always put their campfire out because Smokey the Bear says only you can prevent forest fires. They never said that in any of the animes. Just that's how she got her drink. Oh, how'd you? Let's use the trash can. Don't put the scraps on the floor. Turning over a new leaf. Let's iron some more. That's the ironing song, duh. Look at this majestic fabric. I wonder if we use this fabric, if we will be more likely to, if Big Mom will be more likely to win a trophy, because this is the same fabric that we used for Toru's tail. And she did some wonderful things. She did some wonderful things for us, that Totoro. This fabric is super wrinkly. Animorphs? That was a weird one. That was a real one. I like real monsters. That was good. That was good in my book. I might need some water for this. Sometimes the only wrinkles that can be gotten out are with some steam. How's the other end? Oh, it's not as wrinkly over there. Okay, hold up. We are going to cheat. And we are going to use the side that's in, yeah, the inside pocket here. Looks real. A lot better. Look at how not wrinkly that is. I mean, you guys can't see it, but just trust me. Battle is ready. Oh, hot diggity damn. I liked all that. I like to laugh. I like the jokes. Shouldn't be concerned. Shouldn't be concerned. They're professionals. They know what they're doing. You, on the other hand, are a completely different story. Oops. Okay, those two fell on the ground. They wanted to be there, though. That was not me. They jumped for the floor. All right, and then we'll get that next side down. Get our bushes ironed. Nobody likes wrinkly bushes. Free the bushes. I bet you that is on a shirt somewhere. just throwing that one out there. Yeah, I'm glad that we opened that up to find the unwrinkled side of things. Much happy, much happy. Oh, wow. Walking takes a lot out of us. Go, Raiders, go. You got this. Walk on. Walk on with your strong walking shoes. A minute and a half to walk the course. I had a bunch of the Goosebump books. I think my brother had some of the Animorph books growing up. I also had a bunch of the Shiloh books because you could like flip the corners and he would run and do fun things. What is next? Buttercup? Buttercup. All right, that's the light. Oh. Let's just grab all this fabric now. That is the light yellow. "23 seconds left." I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I think we lost. Oh, we won because of the time limit! Yeah! Suck it! We'll take it! Go into Boone Selection. We lost a lot of units. And we didn't make a lot of friends. Now we're just haphazardly clicking. We're gonna drop out soon, right? It can't be long. Can't be long now. Oh. And repurposed for battle? Well, then one of you guys wants to get up on there, right? Let's go. Let's battle on, friends. Oh, it was haphazard. It was haphazard. We were selecting. I felt the need to choose real quick. Late day today. Normally you're done when I come back from lunch. Yeah, I've got lots to do. And I was informed by the roofers that it's not like I can go anywhere, and I informed them it's not like I need to go anywhere. So we're gonna keep going until I exasperate myself and don't want to work on this anymore. Or until Sinemius tells me that they're coming home and then it's time to eat dinner. Yeah. Do we know what we're having for dinner? It's an age-old question. Baked salmon. Oh, man. I know what we're not having, and it's baked salmon. So there's that. Baked salmon. Nice. And asparagus. Just shove some through the monitor. Leftovers are the best. I just heard Dr. Evil chuckle. There are no leftovers, Diz. Fool. Fool! A little bit more salt to my salmon recipe, and it's so much better. I actually like to put salt on my asparagus. Usually I don't cook with salt. Time and a place. Asparagus. Yum, yum. We're doing the thing. We're cutting. Trying not to cut paper, not with our nice sewing scissors. Don't touch the paper. So even though like a quarter of a yard, I still got like twice as much fabric than I needed to. Oh man, I giggle. All right. And then 2, 1. Now for these guys too, I might need to consider a different backing. Oh, they are not ironed on all the way. Is that the same thing with this one? No, those are good. Did not iron these ones on all the way. Gotta fix that. 2 minutes left in our placement period. So that's what I'm saying. Set it and forget it. 2. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, then we need ash. Some of this fabric too is just exceptionally wrinkly when purchased from the store. Wasn't my doing. Wasn't my fault. I'm just trimming off a bunch of the extra weird shapes that don't need to be sticky. Trim some of the negative space off. Oof. All right, let's pick up those pieces on the floor because they're driving me crazy when I see them. She's being clean and then she's just got all that crap on the floor. Doesn't matter. They can't go. I could flip-flop them. Or I could just go like this. I'm gonna just go like this. Yep. Yep. 10 seconds left. We're dungeon crawling. Trying to make sure that the grain of fabric goes in each direction. Freeing the clouds. I think that's what these are. I'm really not certain. I know that there's a tree. I think these are clouds. They're not clouds. I'm confused. They're not clouds. What could they be? Nice. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Go into our boon selection. Paladin charges a... Alright, paladins charge a smite attack after an ally dies close by, going 10 times 10 damage for the next strike. Ooh. Amazons gain 20% speed and 5% resistance every 2 seconds. Melee units immediately attack the closest enemy nearby for the extra hit after they kill an enemy. What are we thinking? 1, 2, or 3? Leaning towards 3, says J Barkey. I mean, I can lean in that direction too. Well, let's do some melee follow-up. Follow-throughs. And here we go with the boss battle. So again, at the end of this battle, any of your common units that have died will come back to life like zombies that they are. Now look at, there's a thing in the middle. The beacon of dystopian technology and darkness. Zaps all nearby units dealing damage. Will stay the F away from him. I'm going to place some range on the field this time around. I think we're gonna need it. My range is beefy and it's epic. Like, it's just an epic unit. Not epically beefy. Unless you want to think that it is. Then I can oblige. Let's go with that. Working on Big Mom's Jolly Roger. getting our flag appliques ready. We're gonna do two-sided. Today we've been enjoying also some GFuel Gohan Blackberry tea. I still think it tastes just like a blueberry scone. Yum. All right, so we're gonna have a little bit left over with this one, I'm guessing. Unless I do it that way, that just seems wasteful. Yep. Oh. Almost forgot to iron that out. Just get a little bit of heat down on that. Has anyone in chat watched One Piece? I'm only in the 800s. Is anybody caught up? Is anybody diehard One Piece caught up? I'm curious. I know that some of you guys have to be. All right, this is a big piece. All right. Can you guys hear me now? Good. Sorry, mic died. It'll happen. It'll happen. We've been dilly-dallying for quite some time today. We knew it was going to happen eventually at like the 6-hour mark. It's, what time is it? Is it only 3:47? Okay, 5.5 hours. I was trying to charge them beforehand. Thank you so much. I wouldn't have known. What? Were you going to tell me that my microphone was dead? Huh? You're so cute, but you wouldn't have known either. All right, let's pick this battle. Let's go. What are you doing, Stitches? I can't. Oh, you're climbing. You're climbing. Is this a good spot for you? They're going to think that my microphone's muted again. I love you too, buddy. I know that we would normally end stream 47 minutes ago, and that we would have cuddle time. But I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer, okay? Look at it. I'm working. I'm doing some really cool stuff. And they're still working on the roof. What if I finished up when they're done? They can't be that much longer anyways, buddy, because the sun's going to go down. Yeah. Oh, you're so cute. Go pester your brother. Oh, he just said no. I'm not talking to Puck. Puck's a dick. I added the last part. It was deliberate. No, we were just... I appreciate the heads up because you're clawing my shirt. I did not know. I'm just miming to you guys. Don't you know what I'm saying? No, you would not. Not if the microphone's not turned on. So what boon are we doing? The first one is a triumphant mast. Epic flag bearer's main buffed target becomes invincible for 3 seconds. World Razor Orc Slayers attack. Deal damage. Gosh, eyes. Squad 2 something tier all enemies. Battlefield countdown 3 seconds. Why is the font so tiny, Stitch? Oh, he's behind me. We can't... Stitch really likes the memory foam seat cushion as well, to the point that he's trying to kick me off of it right now. Killing spree. Berserkers gain 10%. I'm gonna go with epic. I'm gonna go this. I just don't want to read anymore. Hopefully the spy works wonders. Hopefully. Don't go there. Don't do that. That's hot. You would hurt yourself. Get back. Get back. Caught up on what? I'm not going to assume I'm not caught up. On One Piece. Just trying to see who's caught up on One Piece. Necromancer. My Necromancer's down for the count. He's had it. Why are you doing this to me, Stitches? Are you gonna try to... You can't nap there. You can't nap there. Here. Go down. Go down. I love you, but go down. Yeah, thank you. Some people's cats. All right, my friends. 23 seconds until you can drop your units onto the battlefield. Look, at least your cat has brain cells. I once had a cat that set itself on fire twice in a year. Wow! I mean, yeah, no, Stitch is the best cat in the world. We adopted him at 1. I cannot say more sweet nothings about him. However, his little brother, Puck, we adopted him thinking everything was going to be handy-dandy, but he has a poop affinity. He just likes to play with his own turds. I just will scream into the back of a fan when nobody's giving him the adequate amount of attention that he deems that he deserves. It's just... Cats definitely have their own personalities, that's for sure. That is for sure. If you guys are just now stopping in to stream, welcome. Welcome, friends. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. We're ultra widescreen gamers, and if you came over with Clover's stream, I too am a Warframe content creator. We'll be playing Warframe during tomorrow's stream. I got Platinum and some Forma to give away, but I'm also an artist and cosplayer, so we're working on our big Mom Cosplay. I got an event coming up at the end of January. I'm hoping to be able to at least have her wearable, you know, decent. Have all my bits and pieces covered? Well, at least have a really cool flag. But yeah, we're working on the Big Mom Jolly Roger. We're streaming outside of our window right now. That Stitch is letting me definitely know it. You should be done by now. It is time to pet the cats. I'm here, and I'm starving. You're not really starving though, buddy. Oh, don't give me the cute little airplane ears. Like, look at me. I'm pawing neatly at you. There's no room for your hammock in here today. Then we will separate the lips. I've got roofers on the roof above the garage right now, I believe. At least that's where it sounds like they're clamoring on it. All right, one. Oh, I need to re-iron these. Flip them over. Flip them over and give them some love. First time she licked her tail through a candle. Second time she was laying in front of a coal fire and laid there after a piece of coal popped. She's just like, oh man, it got exceptionally warm. I'm liking this. Oh my goodness, what's that smell? Oh man, the smell of burning fur and hair. I've caught my own hair on fire, so like, who am I to judge the cat? Sometimes it just hangs down in the way. I imagine that's what she thought with her tail. Whoa, 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 where'd this tail come from? It just was hanging in the way. Didn't mean to catch it on fire, it was just in the way. Oh, I don't want these skulls yet. We're gonna go burgundy for the hat. And again, I'm gonna just trim away a bunch of the negative space that we don't need. Makes it a little bit more manageable to iron down. I also imagine I'm using less fabric this way too. Yeah. 1 minute left on our Stream Raiders game. Drop those units off. Assist me with victory! All right, let's see if I can get this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You might even be able to flip it over. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we will be doing this one at a time. And I wonder if this one here has... Yep, it'll put me closer. So then we can do this here. Then again, maybe not. I want to make sure that I skip over the salvage line. I don't want to drop this on the salvage marker. Okay. Let's iron. Make sure that we're going to apply our pattern pieces to a flat piece. Yeah, I've said, right? It just smells so atrocious. Sometimes even the blow dryer will do it. It gets too hot. I have to blow dry my hair in the winter. That's how you catch pneumonia, chat. Don't look at me that way. In the summer, spring, and even into the fall, I will let my hair air dry. But living in Michigan, you can't. That can't always be the case. Just double checking this before I. Oh. Okay. Boop. Nice. Collecting our coins, going to boon selection. All units have 5% resistance, 5% plus resistance. Warriors gain 20% damage after each kill, and assassin units have 10% damage and speed. Going to sneeze. Chew! I told you guys it was coming. Told you guys I was gonna sneeze. I'm thinking all units have 5% resistance. I'm unsure. Just figure out something that could go for more than just one. I'm gonna go with the resistance. When in doubt, just click anything. No, that's not what you're supposed to do? Are you sure you want it? Yes. As sure as I will ever be. Battle. And I think the book was a good idea. Putting the book back out there. Stitch is like, you remember that bag you threw on the floor? Look at me, I'm sitting on it. He goes, did you not want me to sit on this bag? You could pick me up. No, you can sit on that bag. That wasn't apparently what he wanted. He's done. He goes, okay, bored. Won't play with this ball now. I'm probably gonna be bored pretty soon. Okay, bored. Anya wants to draw. I like the ASMR that comes with cutting. Cutting big pieces of fabric. Oh, rat. See, again, I thought I was going to be using more of this. Nope. And... I don't know if it's a school bus beeping. Something's beeping backing up out there. One. Oop, my phone beeped. Oh, I dropped that on the floor a long time ago. Did not pick it back up. Oh, hold up. I got asked a question about a trailer. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take you guys on an adventure with me. Do you guys need this trailer? Do you need the trailer moved tonight in front of the garage? That's a question for the significant other. Off to one side or the other? It's in the middle of the drive, comma, correct? Could it? Yeah, because we just want to make sure that we're not blocking the sidewalk for the children. Think of the children. Sorry, that was my commentary. Actually, this is a good time to take a quick break. So let's run this String Bearers battle. Then I'm gonna go see what's going on with. We got 1 minute left. Okay, yeah, 1 minute, and then I'm gonna go see what's going on with the roofers outside because it's starting to get dark. I've still got a little bit more to go. I've got the white fabric. And then I've got the pink fabric. So we got this fabric and the pink fabric. And then what I'm going to do is I'm also going to iron on just a generic sheet onto this yellow so that I can cut a bunch of circles out. Just trace a bunch of circles. I'm gonna cut a bunch of circles. Okay, yep, we're gonna leave that as is. So we've got the skull, the pink, generic, gonna put some down for circles afterwards. I need to use the restroom, and we got a minute left of Stream Raiders for this battle. When we place things, let me see what they say. I don't think that's an unreasonable question, right? That way Cinemius can get their car into the parking lot and not block the sidewalk for the children. Just thinking of the children. Doesn't happen often. I know, I've got a bunch of fabric down here. No, Stitch is like, hold up. You just left this room. I thought you were done. Were you not done? Why did you leave the room then? Why did you leave the room if you weren't going to be done then? I thought you were done. I thought it was playtime. I thought we were going to play. Stitch, whomever you are, I'm sorry. I keep getting your names confused. I know, it's gotta be a jerk move, huh, Cat? He's like, I can't tell the difference. Jerk of a move of me, Cat, getting your names confused. And then we'll put bandana fabric and that down. This will go there next. So I'm just organizing the chaos on this end since we've got a minute. The battle is ready. Pink goes there, white goes there. We are almost done cutting out all of or getting all of our appliques ready to go for our Jolly Roger. I'm excited. I'm also excited too that this GFuel flavor actually tastes real good and doesn't taste bad, you know? That's a +2. We got our little piles going off to the side. White's gonna be next, but I thought, okay, I guess I'll be able to fit them. I thought for some reason these were gonna be too big for my tabletop iron. And I think that's my big concern is going to be the pink ones where it's going to need multiple. I'm going to have to adjust its placement a couple times to get it to iron all the way down. It's got to happen eventually, but when you don't have your preferred countertop and you can melt this one, that's why we work upstairs when we do art stuff, because I can't melt that countertop. She says with a shaky, uneasy voice. Collect and continue. We'll get the boons. I wanted you to be able to see more of my crap. There we go. All right, Ricochet. Oh, I already read that one. Or maybe I didn't because it was tiny. Precious Shot, range units, increased 20%. That seems yes. It's for all range. Don't worry about it, J Barkey. I got you. I got this. Jerry! Maybe I don't got this. It's a Jerry fight. Anything's possible in a Jerry battle. Anything's possible in a Jerry battle. Where are my... Lay down a epic flag bearer. Huddling around me, I'm epic. I can give you some buffs. However, it's Jerry. Gonna need some help. Gonna need some saints. Gonna need some ranges out there. Gonna need your help. Gonna need your help with Jerry. Jerry's a dick. 30 seconds until placement. Please give me 5 minutes or 4.5 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll come on back. We'll get the rest of our appliques ironed out. We'll make sure things are good to go. And we might just keep continuing. We might just keep going. We might just keep going. I need to cut black fabric next. We got things to do. And I even have the interface too down here. So, I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Bye. I thought I pushed the battle button, sorry. As soon as I was here to sit down, they rang the doorbell, they needed me again, and so, I had to scurry my little self on over to make sure everything's good. Okay. They say that Synemius, there's room for you to pull your vehicle on in. I said, that's all that matters. All that matters. Old man's got to be able to get in. Exasperated significant other coming home from work. Last thing they want is not to be able to pull in the drive. Stick that booty out into the sidewalk. Think of the children. We won. Go into the boons. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna knock this off. Go into the boons. Still going strong. Flying rogues make nearby allies untargetable for 3 seconds. Lancers deal something and something damage in their first attack. What do you guys want? You want something for the flying rogues, for the lancers, or the templars? Which one's your go-to unit? I almost ironed these down together. What unit? Flying rogues? Leaning toward one. Okay, so I'm glad I asked because I was like, maybe more lancers? But if we're feeling more of a flying rogue, I am not opposed to, you know, little small Beto going out there. I'm also running out of places. It's a soft lean. It's a soft lean. No, you know what? Soft lean is better than an unknowingly frolic. So we'll go with the soft lean instead of a, you know, oh, I bet you that it can't be that bad type of suggestion. What could hurt? They also wanted to make sure, they go, you're sure you're good not being able to get out of the garage until tomorrow. I go, I like that you think I leave the house often. Get out of my way late January. Your girl's going places. But until then, really no. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Playing some video games tomorrow. I got things to do. Hoping that there's a really good arbitration tomorrow for us to jump into. Putting that one off. Sorry, Nora. Not sorry. All right, Raiders, we've got 4 minutes on the clock. Drop those units off onto the battlefield. Exclamation point battle in chat to bump the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also find that link in our channel panels down below. I think I need to change one of the photos for our channel panels down below. Right now it's just like a generic GFuel image, but I should put my little derpy face down there. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Also, we'll update the Discord with our new promo images too. Just in case you guys wanted to stare longingly at them. This crazy kid's our friend. Getting excited for TennoCon. TennoCon. So, some of you guys may have already thought, yeah, I'm going to TennoCon this year. I'm excited. Do we have any friends that know for sure they're in? I'm in for sure. Because I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm in for sure. Especially 2 days. Take my money. I asked about restocking the art book because I was waiting for that Osteovaska Kavat to come out to get them shipped at the same time. But they sold out of the books. I go, hey, is there any, maybe a pre-order, you know? Can we get a pre-order on it? Did I iron something between? No. A fuzz or something? Maybe. Blah. I might have to iron these onto some thicker interfacing. Yeah, this stuff doesn't have. Just so that you can't see underneath it. Because I have a feeling you'll be able to see the light and the dark. Yeah. So the skulls will more than likely have to get hit twice. It is what it is, and that is what it is. Put those over there. Time for some pink. Yeah, you can tell that it was not a lot of people have gone for some of these colors. They've been sitting for a long time, that they've got bunched up on the end. Oh, they're bunched up on the end with a bunch of creases because when the bolts sit on the shelf, the fabric will hang and drape toward the bottom of the bolt and then just kind of bunch up at the end. 1 minute left on our Stream Raiders battle. See, I'm nervous about this. All right, there's one. Cause see how it's bigger than my cutting board. She got a tiny ass cutting board. I don't know where I would put any bigger of a cutting board. It's not wide open spaces back here. Drop those into the trash. Yeah, it's just okay. So literally just takes up a whole entire section. Well, at least I got enough pink. I just broke my nail. And now I'm gonna have to cut it because it's gonna snag on everything. Oh, nails. You're so brittle. Pardon me, just clipping my nails. With some scissors. Cool, now we're good. So I'm gonna have to iron part of this down. Then scooch it on over. I guess is there a long way? There's not really a long way. So we'll just be careful then. Just have to be careful. Battle is ready. Okay. And that's a tank and a barbarian. Go and battle. Give them hell, Raiders. And tell them I told you so. Told you to. Told you to. Tell them I told you to. Oh, I didn't push the start button. Lame. Just sitting here ironing, looking up like, should have put the turkey down. It's been an hour and the turkey's not cooked. Oops. Just wanted to make sure everybody was here and was ready. Like to think it was because I waited for everybody to make sure that they showed up. Had nothing to do with it. Going to the boon selection. Rogues spawn flames. Every 1 second, dealing damage to enemies. Ranged units attack against armored. Impose 3% movement speed for 2 seconds. Support units restore 4 health per tier to a nearby enemy below 50% every 5 seconds. Between 1 and 3, pardon me, what is chat's thoughts? And I am going to free this one. While you guys let me know in chat. 1, 2, or 3. Flamewalker, got some Neza fans in chat right now. Split between Iron Break and the Healing Song myself. Okay. Those would be the ones that I would be looking towards too. I like that the ranged is again for all ranged and all support. We do have a lot of range. Range is also common, so that they revive at the end of each boss battle. That's a plus. It's a positive. Let's go with the range. We talked ourselves into range. We've talked ourselves into resistance and all that for our support units before, so let's get some range on. And I think I'm going to try to avoid this line here in the fabric. Going over to the other side. Oh, there's that line there too, but I think this one's a little bit more subtle. Little bit more subtle. We shall see. All right, 45 seconds to place a unit. I'm going to place that flag bearer down. Drop in support. Let's go, friends. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also exclamation point GFuel in chat if you're looking to get 20% off your next purchase. Or if you have yet to create a GFuel account and you want to save $10 off your first GFuel purchase altogether, plus that 20%. Click on that referral link. You can also find all those links in our channel panels down below. And go. We're doing some delicate ironing over here. We got Warframe coming at you tomorrow. Gotta help Nora out. She's got some tasks for us. We want to be on her good list. Get things done before the Game Awards. We got prime time starting at 5:30 tomorrow. Game Awards starting at 7:30. 2 watch drops for prime time. Sevagoth for the Game Awards. We found out about TennoCon today. then we iron in the middle. And then we cut it free. Now I think that's actually upstairs then. Doo-doo-doo. Two. Just make sure this is nice and ironed. I'm not gonna do anything weird on me. Very cool. Okay, let's get the armpit fabric out. It should have some weird cutouts in it. Looks like a vagina. We'll fold up our scraps. We might need some later. I don't know. It is a weird cut that's left. So I did get just the right amount of pink. Well, at least I succeeded with one. I am going to, these are the ones that I question. I don't question. I'm gonna just kind of stack these guys on top of the white fabric that the fabric that I have here. And then I think there are a couple that I need to fix. And not fix, but like give another backing to. I want to know if this is going to be a problem. No, I guess not. But I'm thinking these might need a different backing. And this fabric too might need an alternate backing, just like of interfacing. Or shoot, more yellow. Like put two of the yellows together. Because it's like real thin. Yeah, and that's gonna show any color. Yeah, I might just put two yellows together then. That would be an easy fix. 20 seconds left until our Stream Raiders battle. Now these are just gonna be blues on top of each other, so that should be fine. More blue and blue and blue. More blue, blue, and blue. The trees. And here's some black fabric. So let's just test it out. I've got, I need this, oh goodness, on top. If I am one of these appliques, here's my black fabric. Yeah, that completely changes. So we'll just back these two clouds with more butter, more buttercup. This isn't horrible. I can live with this. I can live with this. Dash one. And then we're gonna have to back the skulls with another. I'm thinking doing to do like an interfacing all together with the skulls. That way it's lifted. Okay, let's do one of these first. I'll get So I don't have to worry about, let's just take some pieces like this. And I'm just going to cover the area. Yeah. Yup. Battle is ready. Say no more. Let's zoom in, see what we got going on. Some vampires, another tank. All right. Tank on, my friends. And we'll iron this onto there. This will be it's a quick fix. It's all good. Just need it to be thicker. But I don't want to have to redraw that template if I don't have to. So we'll just iron on some more. It'll be great. We'll wait to do those. We'll collect our keys. These guys into their place up here. All right, vampires spawn a skeleton minion after defeating a non-undead. Armored units attack stun for 1 second. Tanks gain 200% speed while a non-armored ally is nearby. Ooh, it's between 1 and 3. I really want 1 because I like skeletons, but 3 is very tempting. So what are your guys' thoughts? Leaning toward 1, though 3 is very tempting. We're going to double back these. Instead of putting a different interface on it, I'm just going to put more of the same fabric. Why not? Split between 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, sorry. No, oh. Armored units attack stun for 1 second. Oh, because that's for all armored units. Okay, I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. Should have let this cool. Well, let's just go with 1. You can never have too many skeletons on the field. When in doubt, throw some skeletons about. It's not a saying, we should work on that. Yep, we're choosing the vampire one. Oh, just in time for a boss battle. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna still go with the flag bearer. I guess let's just protect the dragons. And I want to make sure that the fabric's going in the same direction. Going in the same direction. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Then we'll flip it. Open things stuck a little bit so that I can get direct heat on you. This should do. This should do the trick. Four minutes. Place those units onto the battlefield for our dungeons. Spelunking. We're at 18 right now. So close. We maxed out, was it 22 last time was all we could get to? All right, does need some ironing on this side still. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. All right, that's fine. What? Whoop. Did not do a really good job ironing that time. And I dropping things on the floor, cat-friendly things on the floor, picking them up, throwing them out. What do you do? Oh, I just play with choking hazards all day long, you know. Two minutes left on our Stream Raiders placement period. Post on, hey! I'm streaming a little later, seeing some friends. We are working on Big Mom right now. I'm working on her Jolly Roger. Playing some Stream Raiders. We've just been doing a lot of ironing, so I figured you guys don't need to see all the S-tier ironing that's happening over on this end. So we got the big Stream Raiders game going. We got the big game going on. Okay. I'm thinking to tackle that with, I wonder, is this big enough? Then again, maybe not. Then again, maybe not. Is this? Oh. Now this does have a backing on it. It's not the best backing. What do we have? Other, I did bring down literally all of my interfacing of the, let's check it out. So this is the interfacing we were using. This is the leftover. This is the thicker stuff that I am not. This is what I thought I was grabbing, which is this here, which is different than what I grabbed here. Okay. Now that we've sorted that, this is what I was thinking of doing. How wide is this? Could it be 2 feet? Oh, goodness. Grabbing a ruler, checking it out. Thank you so much for that follow. What is it, 2 feet? No, 20 inches. Of course it's only 20. Of course it's only 20. 'Tis all right. I am going to back the skulls with this, just so that they don't get see-through. It gives them a little bit of a three-dimensional. I don't know, I guess I could just do it with the white fabric, but I don't want to just do it with the white fabric, because it's going to probably be like 2 white fabrics that I've got to put through it. All right, let's do this. Scrolling on in. What do we got here? Paladin, a bomber, my flag guy, a tank. Everybody's going to be staying still. Okay. Okay. Try your best. And then we've got 2, and then 1. Yeah, those will be so much better. You won't be able to see through the clouds. You're getting ready for Astronomicon already over there? No, I am getting ready for EshoCon. I am looking for, I purchased some badges for a first-year convention that's happening in Novi. So I want to try to get this done in time to frolic about. We'll see if I'm lucky enough to get it done. I think I already know what we're taking to Astronomicon. I think I already got an idea. I think I've already got an idea. So this interfacing is an iron-in, extra firm stabilizer. I am looking for, because I don't think that's gonna make it all that, I guess 2 wood as well. This is so much more pricey than what I spent for the white fabric. So let's do the white fabric. That's what it's just mulling my head, trying to figure out what we should do. Where'd I put the white fabric? Does anybody remember? Obviously underneath here. Thanks. Thanks, guys. You're so smart. And then I need the cheaper interface. Yes, this stuff. And we'll just do the exact same thing that we just did. Why not? If it's not broke, don't fix it. Here we go. Open it and continue. Nice. When is this one? I feel like we have a million. And yeah, and they're all stepping on each other's toes too. It was just announced that Grand Rapids, so this past year, we had the pleasure of being a part of Grand Rapids Spring Fling in Kalamazoo. But now that convention is the same weekend as Astronomicon. I mean, goodness gracious, why are we fighting with each other? Vampires spawn a lot of familiars. I'm not even gonna read the others. I'm just gonna go heavy now in the paint for vampires. You're like, love 3. Good, good, you're on the vampire bandwagon. Let's go, toot toot. Vampires, where are you at? So it's the guy who went hardcore accumulating vampires. Well, then you should at least have 1 or 2 to put down. Let's see if I can do this neatly. Just roll that down there. Because I don't think, yeah, this is gonna, it's okay. That's okay. It's okay. We got plenty. And I want to make sure that I'm only well, let's just, I don't want to. It's too much to deal with all at once. So I'm going to cut them up into their respective sections. Oh, I definitely cut through some some plastic with that one. Okay, it's all right. Rolling all that up, throwing that. There should be some plastic that I just cut. Whoopsies. 3 minutes on our placement period, my friends. Okay, so now we're going to trim this to a little skeleton guy down here. That way we don't gum up our iron. So let's just snip things accordingly. Sorry, snipping that there. Snipping that there. And because this side's good, I'm going to just throw an iron on it. And I think it should be good all the way around. Yes, okay, flipped it over. Flipping it over. Two minutes until our Stream Reader's dungeon battle is ready. Iron in that face. I need to make sure that I've got at least this back stuck down, because that's the one I'm going to peel up. This is the side that I am peeling. Oh, she's hot. I should have figured. I'm going over it with an iron. An iron. Iron, you run. Okay, let's check this guy out now. Make sure it's good on the top and bottom first. Then flip and do some snipping. And then I need to really trim here. Can't see my scissors, then I know it's gonna cut past the line I need, but I wiggled and jiggled it. So instead of guessing, I'm gonna reline it up. Oh, there's a little piece right there at the bottom. Yep, we're gonna just not have you stick to anything, please and thank you. 45 seconds left. Do some calisthenics, I feel. I don't think Detroit Pop. I don't think that Big Mom. I don't think the Astronomicon convention goers would enjoy Big Mom as much as I would want them to. So we'll save her. We're not going to bring Big Mom. I think they should just lean into the anime, but alas, don't think I'm gonna get it. Don't think they're gonna just give me an anime corner. Just give me an anime corner. That's all I want to do. Well, there are a bunch of horror anime, like Jujutsu Kaisen, which we cosplayed as. Not horror, but, you know, video games. We did 2B there as well. I brought Himoka Toga. She's, you know, creepy and very villainous. And the kids love it. The kids love it, okay? Just saying, know my clientele. I think it would go over well. Just do the horror anime then. Yuko Ichihara is from a horror anime. I'd love a reason to bring her out. Make myself a little monkey hand, little monkey fingers. Make a wish, hope it doesn't kill you. Ah. I'm gonna flip this and we're gonna do it the opposite. The opposite way that we have been. Peeling off one side. Oh, hurt my boo-boo. Hurt my boo-boo real bad. Ow. Oh no, not while we're working with white. Don't bleed while we're working with white. Oh man. Why don't you always gotta cut yourself when you're working with white fabric? Like, is it just... Why? Why is this a thing? That's why we can't have nice things. Collecting some keys, go into the boon room. I just needed 2 skellies, 1 for each side of my Jolly Roger. I need to make sure, Detroit Pop Guy, that when people see my ship coming, that it strikes fear from both sides, not just one. Not just one. 2 sides. Ranged units have 10% attacks, or plus 10% attack speed. Flag bearers restore 4 health per tier. Warriors gain 10% damage after each kill, up to 200%. We want obviously the ranged, right? You tell me. You tell me. 1 or 2? I think 2. I'm gonna go with 2 because it's a common unit and everybody's got an archer, you know, to put out there on the field. And if not, after a boss fight and we win and it comes back, you would. Said to justify my selection. And I'll put out the flag bearer in the back. It's cozy up in the back. All right. 1 skeleton in its place, right? Yes, nice. We should cut this free. That's a good chunk of fabric to save. There's 1. Dropped a little bit of scraps on the floor. It's all good. It's all good. We won't put any blood on this project. Yet. Still gotta make a whole entire white coat, too. Oh, man. I'm just not meant to have anything nice or clean without putting paint or bloodborne pathogens on it. 4 minutes left on placement, my friends. Oh, it's 5. All right, I need to, we need to think about ending stream. It's been a long day. Had a lot of fun. Made some skeletons. I guess we're almost done. No offense, but we can only go so far in Stream Raiders and dungeons. 22 got us last time. I think some of this is actually stuck. Rip that off. It's fine. And fold it up. See, half of what we needed used. So it's a good thing we got what we got for some of these, but we got a little too much fabric in other departments. This yellow is actually what I call Mad Moxie yellow. For all of my Mad Moxie cosplays, this is the yellow that it suggests. Like a darker yellow. Is anyone else seeing weird pink pixels when they place their sprites, or is it just me? Oh, it might. I'm not seeing weird pink little wisps, if you will. Maybe you just got fancy. Rainbow Phoenix, you got it fancy, fancy. It's a feature. You are seeing weird pixels? Well, hold on. All right, I'm ready. You have them too? Oh, maybe I just don't pay attention enough when I drop my unit. I'm just like, where to place it? Oh, now I gotta put the battle plans down. Mocap, hello, welcome. It's like a square of bright pink, right when you place it in like 2 seconds. Oh. I was trying to see if I could see it myself, but when Joliet dropped theirs on the field, I did not see it, so it might be just a user fun shenanigans. I'll have to check it out when I go to place my unit next time. I'll zoom in. Yeah, here, let's do a range bonus. You guys are gonna end up walking forward a bit. Who's the big mom you're building today? I'm building the big mom from One Piece. Exclamation point big mom, and you can find my build log. We are working on her Jolly Roger right now. See, I've got some skeletons. We were just doing a whole crap ton of ironing, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not S tier content to watch somebody iron for days. So gave you guys a little bit of a reprieve. We did a whole bunch of ironing. So many. We ironed literally the rainbow. Speaking of ironing the rainbow, I have got some colors below my feet. Ow, that was my head on the table. But so it's easier for me to move these around. I'm going to put them on my cutting board. Cutting mat. Oh, who's a mat? Don't cut mat, right? I got some ironing needs doing to this. Oh, do you now? Oh, do you now? You think you got jokes? Oh! Almost dropped the camera off the table. She says with a nervous giggle. Mocap, hope you're doing well. Danger Lex, hello. Lurkin, thank you for that, Lurk. I do appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Warframe. Give some platinum away. Do some Forma bundles. Assassin units to some Dora. Archers enchant their next arrow. Amazons. Assassins. Archers. Oh, let's just go with the archers. I know, J-Park. Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. We got a boss fight next. We got a boss fight. And just like that, I have outed myself as non-anime. That's okay. That's okay. It's One Piece. It's that anime that has over 1,000 episodes. Yep, that one. Going as the 48-year-old version of the 63-year-old pirate. Why be a real person? So boring. Hiccups. Just needed to announce them. I feel like cutting this off and putting it over here to be used for later. That way I can just do a whole entire section. Yup. That's what I'm going to do. Then I will cut this, not burn my arm. 4 minutes, friends. Drop those units off onto the battlefield. We're in 21. We made it, what, through 22 or to 22? We'll have to check when we jump out. Last Dungeons Go, I think what, we played Monday? Oh no, she can't cut paper. Cut the plastic, scissors. Oh, this is, she's doing it. Shh, don't tell the fabric shears I had to use them for that. They won't be happy with me. I'm trying to figure out the best way to attack this. And I think it might be this way. So I can see the top. Make sure she's ironed. I ironed. You ironed. Little Cloud Strife needs to iron. Mama Dis loves to iron. She says it calms her. Me, I feel like I'm about ready to rage out on a troll. Like the kind in God of War, not the kind of like 14-year-old that jumps into chat and spouts sweet nothings. Trying to make sure. Heat it all up. It's very hot. Sitting down. I won't tell on you. Do do do. Do do do. One minute. Do I see a Legends of the Hidden Temple Green Monkeys shirt? Yes. Yes, you do. Seems to be I picked a good t-shirt today. Yay, team. Do you want to know how I know we all grew up around the same time? You knew my shirt. When no one comments about my Barnabas Collins shirts, I pretend that it doesn't hurt my feelings. Guess we got no Dark Shadows fans. And folding up. I would love to just iron this on the tabletop, but we can't do that. I would melt the table. If we were upstairs, I would just do that. 10 seconds. I see some saints. Go fast. Go fast. Sonic, use your peach rings. Don't hurt the table. We like the table, but the table upstairs is just robust. I would melt this poor table. This table, though, came in clutch when working on the Lotus. I mean, I guess it's coming in handy today, too. We won't need it tomorrow, even though the river said that they're going to be back, because we'll be playing video games. So I do have to transform this room back into the gaming room that it is this evening. Oh, my goodness. If I would have known that they weren't going to come on Monday, we would have just worked upstairs on this on Monday. And then we would have just been able to play, you know, Alien Isolation today, or Suicune Watermelon game, or the Watermelon game. I like the Watermelon game. 90s Nick has always been the best CD, right? We were talking about it. Templars restore 20% health every 1 second. Support units become untargetable. Healers healing blast. What is healers healing blast? Blast units receive 50% more healing for 6 seconds. Okay, so 2 or 3. 2 or 3. What are we thinking? 3, 3. All right. I like it. Unanimous. Jeremiah Big Frog, busy crafting, I see. You know, just trying to do a little light ironing. I think we're good. I think we did it. I think we got all the ironing that needs to be ironed. Are you sure you want to suck the spoon? Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Whoa. Put that off to the side. You gotta draw a bunch of circles. Whoa. Really liked your alien isolation content. You look spooked. Sunemius told me, they go, yeah, I was there. I jumped in when you were like, flamethrower energy, and then you died. I tried so hard. I really like alien isolation. I do. A lot of you are like, you've gotten further than I have gotten. That's awesome. A part of me just really wants to like suck it to the alien and finish the game, to like do a run of victory lap around the house. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's so many other games that I wanted to play that we haven't had a chance to because I've just been dicking around with alien, not even plural, aliens, alien, one, singular. I do not know the size of circles that I'm going to be drawing on this large piece of yellow, but we iron so that we don't have to iron later. I can move it to the cutting board to make for an easy, transport. Go that way. This is our setup. So for those of you that are just now tuning in, oh, here we go. If we were working upstairs in the art studio with roofers, it would be exceptionally loud. Not saying that we couldn't hear them now, or that, you know, you don't hear them during the alien isolation streams, but I just popped up a 3-foot by 6-foot table in front of my conference table that I use as a gaming table. And yeah. We got like a 3-foot space here to work with. Could be worse. It could be worse. Oh man, is ironing ever light? Like besides the weird of the unit, it seems like there's only ever 0 to iron or a metric ton of ironing that needs to be done. Yeah, no one's like, oh, you know what? All I need to do is just like iron this blouse. That's it. Just the blouse. Just need to iron the blouse. It'll be fine. No. Then you find there's a whole entire trove of work shirts. All right, what we need to do, why we 3 minutes on our Stream Raiders battle. Let me free my camera. We need to take a photo. So pardon me, I am going to wash out the area so I can take a photo. She's on photo this time, so you know, baby steps. She's got to be turned on, and I don't even need to look through the viewfinder. Yep, it is what it is. Oh, you know what? We did have a better light. Oh, just, yep, knock that over. Oh, Puck was stealing stuff from the trash can. Oh, almost knocked over a beverage. Puck, why are you stealing my trash, kid? It's like, because I can steal your trash. All right, and we'll bring these lights back down. Turn the camera off, put it back on this rig. I really like this rig. a lot. Well, so all of these pieces are actually not even to be worn. These are just for the flag. These are just for the wonderful flag. And then the yellow is going to be for the spots. And as we say this, I need to make sure I don't put away the purple fabric that we're going to be making her bandana out of. Is that scraps? That's scraps. Here's the Jolly Roger design plans. We'll just throw that on top. Here is all of the fabric that we cut up, cut through, cut into, divided and conquered. 1 minute left on our placement period. So I do need to leave this out, but all this can get, I mean, it's all gonna go upstairs. That can get put away. Our interfacing can get put away. I keep losing the math that we made. Oh, white fabric, not interfacing, it's fabric. Keep losing the math we did earlier. Silly me. There should be, oh, those are the Sharpies that all fell. Copy, grabbing all the Sharpies. Grabbing all the Sharpies, grabbing all the paperwork too. Let's make our way back over. 22 seconds. Oh, there's my lights. You don't need to see that. Silly disc. You don't need to see those. Our fabric swatches that we took earlier today too. We're all over here. Did I miss one? No? Okay. So we've got our fabric swatches all taken. Am I running over things? No. All the colors that we just used today. I should have ironed this. You're still plugged in, yeah! Which shouldn't be the case, but yeah! Should have unplugged you. Shh. 'Tis fine. Let's not iron our fabric swatches. What'd you forget to do? Not unplug the iron, obviously. I meant to do this. Duh. All right, collecting our keys. Dang, you guys are powering through this. Boon selection. Here we come. All right. Archers have 2% range, and their arrows do arrow things. All units recover 5% health. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with longbow. Yeah, best run was 22. So here we go. If we beat this, we beat our best run. Nice. Well, then I've got to keep up the... and put my units... Let's go on this little plateau up here. In just a couple of seconds, 37 to be exact, we open to drop your units onto the playing field. Okay, so yeah, I got my swatches. These are good. These are good. Here are these ones. We're going to, we want this color fabric, but we're going to order this color fabric and dye it accordingly. Oh, sorry, you guys need more lights. There we go. And then I just got some more swatches. That way I could figure out for future plans. For future plans. What is this? Did this fall or something? Nope, it's just stuck there. Okay, that's fine. Just sticks out a little bit. That's all. Nope, can't restick it somewhere else. Okay. I was thinking that this stretch velvet would be fun for the spots, but it's very annoying. Not quote unquote fun, like I thought it was going to be. We've already drawn out half of the design too for Big Mom's hat, or at least the front design. We still have yet to pattern out her hat itself. I don't need the iron anymore. We can put this part away. Cool. And we'll put this here. I feel like you should be in a sturdier place. And that's just not it. Ugh. Let's put you up there so I can't drop you into the abyss. Didn't mean to. Camera, it didn't mean to almost drop you off the whole entire table. My design plans. We'll just use you as a very weird folder. And if that's the case, in the folder should go cut the black fabric plans too. Nice. I should run and get a bandana. Oh, and then might need to iron it. How big are bandanas? I think I need to make it a little bit bigger because it's going to go over not just my head and my wig. Yeah. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Hold on. I've got control. I've got control. Let's change things up. Welcome on in, Kimber Prime. Shout out at Kimber. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I hope you had a wonderful time over at Kimber Prime's channel. I am Disfusional. I'm going to turn down the lights so that I don't blind you guys. Gaz recommended to come say hi since you cosplay Warframe. We do cosplay Warframe. We're currently working on a Big Mom cosplay. Huge thank you to Gaz for recommending us. We are Warframe content creators as well. If you are looking to check out our latest Warframe cosplay, you can do so by clicking on the links I just tossed in the chat. This past TennoCon, we were the humble Lotus cosplayer, Amaga Lotus cosplayer that placed first. I actually have the Lotus Amaga helmet off in the corner there. But we had roofers today, so it changed everything around. We couldn't work upstairs in the art studio, so I just popped up a table here in the gaming room, and we're making it do. We're pushing through. If you'd like to get your hands on our Warframe community glyph, you can use so by using code Disfusional in your in-game mark. Oh goodness, she can't type. Tried to do it cool with one hand and it didn't work. You can use code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace or Tenno. You can click on that link. Did you guys hear? TennoCon dates have been announced. It's happening. It's happening. It's gonna be exciting. I'm a newer Warframe player, but I'm looking into cosplaying Titania to bring to TennoCon. So I'm loving seeing all the cosplays. Oh, that is wonderful. I love me some Titania. So that's exceptional. Trying another animations on Warframe is always good for a laugh. Like Cora, like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like on Cora on Grundle. That's a good one. That's a good one. I do moving cosplay wings, so I am excited to try figuring out her mechanics. Oh, so are you thinking to do like Sorry Cyandana, or are you thinking to do like moving butt wings? Because the Albedo Overlord fan of me is always for some good butt wings. Oh, I saw your cosplay. Oh, awesome. Did you see the other Titania that was there? Oh, she was so cute. She proposed to her fiance on stage. Oh, I just couldn't handle myself. Be still, my little heart. Oh. And flapping butterflies. Ooh, that'll be dope. You got this. You got this. Little razor wings. Flapping razor wings. That'd be cute. That'd be super cute. Get them, Raiders. Remember, we couldn't get past this level last time. Oh, look it. This is it. They are handing us our hindquarters. Oh my gosh, so behind you too, with your back turned. They slapped it to you. Oh man. Yeah, we lost. Okay, 22 again. 22 again, but we got some keys. Let's go to the store. For the keys, I am going to grab some Warbies. I've already got one to 30. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna grab some Amazon chests. And yes, I am gonna grab 2. It'll give me 20. I'll take it. No clue how I'm going to do it yet. But, per usual, just gonna dive into it, figure it out. Yeah, just engineer it as you go. Just engineer it as you go. That's the best way to do it. We'll upgrade. Hopefully we can get it twice. Yeah. Battle plans, what do we got? Can we collect any? Yup. Quests there. I thought there was one more. No, there wasn't. Place those necromancers. We only did get 2 in. All right, let's go back to, I'm saving up all of those snowflakes. Claiming some snowflakes. I'm saving them. I'm saving the snowflakes. I will use my willpower. Oh, damn. Dang, check this out. Adam, how's it going? I enjoy Titania, Noble, and Grendel. If you give them butterflies, those sorry Cyandana wings, though. Oh my goodness. If there is a handful of people, because we were joking around yesterday about doing a very cheeky look that had the sorry Cyandana Tenojin wings on it. If we all got together and brought back Fortuna 69, though it would involve us all having a very particular color palette for it. But could you imagine? Could you imagine if a bunch of cosplayers got together to do Fortuna 69? Like back in 2020 to 2021 Fortuna 69 days? Dancing on the platform in front of Yutiko. I was going to cosplay base Ivara initially, but then when I found Titania and said, right, you fell in love. Titania is my main. I absolutely adore her. Why walk when you can fly? Murder boss through and through. That was a lot of fun stuff that we just did down here. And I didn't even use any of my snowflakes for them. I don't know if we'll get to 29 without me using snowflakes, but we'll see. No need for legs, only flying, right? Just let them flap about. Just let them flap about. Silly legs. Who needs them? Can't even open up a can of tuna with them, my cats would say. It's the thumbs that are the real golden trove. All right, let me check store again, because it probably means that they've reset. Yeah, grab some Shinobis. Do we grab Archer Scrolls too? At 5 and 5 would be 10, which would put, oh, okay. The Archer was looking at us, and I'm like, don't need ya, but I kind of want to extract your soul. Oh, I could soul extract. We got another one coming down the pipeline. Let's do it. Let's extract a soul. This unit would give 1+1 range and 25 attack speed. What does this one do? Oh, the same thing. Oh, and it's gonna take money from me too? What is this? Well, I gotta go get ready for a surprise work shift, but it was awesome meeting you. Kimber Prime, it was wonderful meeting you. I hope that we can chat. And if you want to talk Warframe cosplays or anime anytime, please feel free to hit me up. Shoot, you want to, especially for TennoCon cosplays, I would love to chat to anybody doing TennoCon cosplay. I can't. That's too cool. See, now that they announced the TennoCon dates, now we gotta get serious. We can't just make joke requests. We can't just do a sexy Grendel Prime. Thank you again, Kimber Prime, for that raid. Let's give another shout out to a Tenno. I appreciate you bringing your friends and community to come and kick it with us. Very much so. I'm extracting the soul. Let's do it. You only extract a soul once. The extraction will permanently remove your level 30 unit from your army. Yep, but it'll still leave me the clothes. Yay! Equip a soul onto a unit to grant them the new ability. Okay. Yep, get that. Yep, okay. Okay. We'll go up to this guy. We're going to click on him. Then we're going to... No souls equipped. Equip here. Yeah. And... What does this do? Respecialize. But I'm okay with that. I don't need to respecialize him. I gave him a soul. It means he's fancy now. Priorities. All about those priorities. Well, let's start this. We'll give dungeons a break for a moment. That way I can actually feel like I'm getting something done for a second. We're gonna start a Stream Raiders battle. I do need to take a quick 5-minute break. I do. And then when I come back, we're gonna switch things up and we are gonna do some thumper sculpting. Are you guys down for that? Awesome. I like using Archer Souls on my lead vampire and Rogue Souls on my barbarian. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think to put them on different people. Someone's up past their bedtime? Somebody's up past their lunchtime, their food time. I'm like a troll. Don't forget to feed me. Don't forget to feed me, Tenno. All right, my friends. This will probably be our last Stream Raiders battle. Give me 5 minutes though, and then we'll come back. We'll do a little bit of sculpting. I just need a break. I need to stretch. I need to get up out of this chair. There we go. Exclamation point battle. BRB. I guess I should probably put the microphone back on. I was just gonna set things up for a little overtime. La da da. We'll plug it in. Put it over here. Oh, one of my eggs is rolling around. My little, my wooden eggs. Oh, I have those, and then up the dot. Wow, it just bounced right back up. That's kind of cool. All right, give me a second. We're gonna put these away. Off to the side. Oh, just throw it. Hey, Stitches, what are you doing? What you doing, buddy? I'm gonna just put these in the stairwell as a tripping hazard. You know how I do. Living life on the wild side, cat. Are you sure you want to go up to the art studio? Don't trip on all the shit on the way up. Wah, ha, 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 ha. Insert evil laugh. Here. It is warm inside this house right now. It might be because I'm running around like a crazy person. She got the sniffles. All right. Oh, that's what he was playing with. Here we go. Nope, don't want the arm up. Want the chair up a bit. Oh. Hey, Stitches. Hey, buddy. Oh, she got warm. Gonna take the short sleeves off, long sleeves. Who am I kidding? Mr. Vodley, how are you doing? All right, we want to go here. Tuck that away for now. Hi, buddy. Hi. Can I help you with something? You want to sit in my lap? There's not a lot of room, but you can sit in my lap. Come here. Come on. No? Okay. He's like, you need to be done. We were supposed to play. Bro, I got lots to do. You can help. Do you want to help, cat? Love some assistance. Right, Thomas? I'd love some assistance, cat. Let's put that there. Separate some tools. Oh, flop. Copy. All right, I have about a half an hour left that I get to hang out with you guys. So no matter what happens, what wonderful human raids us, half an hour, then it is time for me to go. So this will be our last streamers game, and then we'll just play around a bit. We'll just play around with our thumper. Hold on. Let me get you guys closer. I know you want to be. Earthquake! Oh, did I make it too low? I did. Hold on. She's got to be at least up and out of the way. There we go. Fix my seat. How far can we get this? Oop. Stitch, what are you doing down there? What you doing, buddy? Besides not giving everybody motion sickness like me. Just trying to shake them up. Shake everyone up a bit. Be like, oh, shake and bake. Currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. Yeah, today is an eclectic day of sorts. Made some good progress on our big mom cosplay. I wish it was more progress, but you know, we can only do so much in a day. We're gonna wind down stream though with a little bit of some thumper sculpting. I say I was giving myself a break, but really what I did was look at this. I ran everything back upstairs, which is why I was so fatigued, Exavitus, when I came on back. There's no sewing stuff anywhere because I put it all upstairs. Hi, buddy. I said you could sit on my lap. Come here. Come here. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, you won't go nowhere. I gotcha. Why do you need an iron? Because we had to do a bunch of ironing. We did a bunch of S-tier content ironing. Stitch did not help at all. Don't let him think. Don't let him tell you otherwise. He was not even here in spirit to project manage or anything. No, he did nothing. But we were making her Jolly Roger today. And what I needed to do was iron all of the different appliques that we're going to sew on top of each other. Hi, buddy. In layering game. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna use, you're not gonna like it. I told you weren't gonna like it. You don't like this noise. Reminds you of the blow dryer. Not that we've ever used a blow dryer on you. I wonder if when he was picked up from the shelter, they washed him with a blow dryer, and that's where he got his blow dryer fear from. Because Puck doesn't get it. Puck's like, why are you running from the blow dryer? Well, the table is, for those of you late to the story, the roofers were here this morning. So we could not do the arting that we had planned for today upstairs. But I needed to start Big Mom sooner than later, needed to light a fire underneath my derriere. So we just popped up, you know, one of, you know, those tables that you would grab if you had a family reunion and you're like, oh my goodness, I need a 6 foot by 3 foot table so I can put snacks on it. And called Pops. Sodas for some of you. Well, that's what we just popped up here, is a big ass table. And I'm gonna pop this table down because tomorrow we got Warframe and I'm gonna be sitting right here. Okay. My butt will be here. You're the only one talking to me? Yeah, we've all just been chilling. It's been a while. We've been streaming since 10 a.m. Play some Stream Raiders battle units. Sharing our GFuel energy link with everyone. Huge thank you and shout out to GFuel, recently partnered. You just did the call mission. Did you like it? Did you hate it? Tell me about it. You can use code Disfusional in your marketplace. What's she even talking about? You can use Disfusional in your GFuel checkout. Save 20% on your next purchase. I still feel like this should come down a bit. I still feel like that's kind of... You're not even hanging out with us, Stitch. You're sitting on the floor looking at me, trying to make me feel bad about streaming along today. I turned the lights on during break, which is another reason we had to take that break. It was dark out there. I like Call Mission far more than the Duviri missions. Is it because, you know, he's got more weapons now? More things to do? Yeah. When will there be a bald elf? Oh, I don't have any FX streams scheduled for the rest of the year. So, next year sometime, hopefully, maybe. All right, I'm just gonna look for this guy. Will do. Definitely October of next year. We'll see. Maybe something will speak to me, and I will need to throw a bald cap on again. We might. No, we do have a makeup stream though planned for this month. We gotta do a getting dressed as Mad Moxie stream. Well, doing the makeup, not really getting dressed. The getting dressed is not glamorous. It's a struggle bus. It's a struggle bus. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna pick this up again. Any cooking streams planned? Yes, there actually will be. We bake every Christmas. I don't know if we will be needed. I don't know if pies will be something. Oh! Shoot, I actually don't know if we will be baking because the side of the family that we usually would bake for, they want me just to make a Costco run. Remember we were talking about just doing a smorgasbord? Like Tostitos pizza rolls, mini tacos, potato skins. So there might not be a cooking stream. I know we want to do at 15K a chicken enchilada. Make the wraps. But we got a ways to go for that milestone. We got a little bit to go still for that. It's getting there. I've been, every single time I look at it, I keep changing like the shape. I look at it from different angles and I'm like, that should be changed a little bit. I think it's past the threshold of being a refrigerator magnet, but it should be thick enough that I can either make Christmas tree ornaments, if that is what people would so like, but also to make wall hangers with, to put the little photo hanger in the back of it. And it can hang up on the wall. Le wall. As much as I'd want to work with a softer clay sometimes, I just don't think I have a soft touch. All right, had to smooth that out, and it looks like we still have some spots. My eyesight sucks. It's easier to hold it up to my face. Real close like Adam, real close. Smorgasbord, yeah, yeah. And I'm thinking like, if they have, that way everything gets done in like 45 minutes, including the flip. Because like if you get the buffalo chicken tenders, obviously the ones in the bag because no one's cooking. What did, I took a photo of the list. Let me read off what is on the Christmas food extravaganza. I was getting excited. I was like, okay, so what are we doing? Things that we can't cook. So there are a couple that I tossed on here, like pierogies that might not be possible. Like cocktail shrimp, I can find that at Costco. Ham rolls, somebody said they would make ham rolls. The buffalo chicken dip is like somebody that is their forte. Pigs in a blanket, potato skins, mini tacos, mozzarella cheese sticks, meat and cheese platter, turkey balls. Oh, because I was gonna like think about making meatballs because they're good. Onion rings, French fries, pie with whipped cream, pizza rolls or pizza bagels. That's where we're going. So I'm just gonna make a stroll through Costco. That way no one's stressing out or cooking 4 hours on their feet for too long. We'll have a smorgasbord. We did it right for Thanksgiving. But sometimes you just want to have a smorgasbord, Exavitus. You just want to have everything, including the kitchen sink. Now I need to add another one. Right there, I think. And I'm gonna figure this out by pulling it up on the interweb. Only spelled it wrong. I like that it now also gives the real life thumper. Oh, there's a little... This is wrong. Oh, it's only like that on the top, and then there's a circle around the bottom. Oh, but those nipples look so good on it. Bummer. Bummer, that's not how it is. So I have it, I'll show you guys. This is, oh, I just stuck my thumb in it. So the actual image doesn't have the second shaft like these guys do. It's just one, and then there's a circle around the bottom. I'll show you in this one here. Dang it. Well, it happens. So we'll create our sausage. Needs to be a little thicker. Can't believe it. Contactee, nope, gotta change it. It's not how I'm sculpting it for the holidays. You've got to be wrong. Not me. Can I tell you that this change here would make this task so much easier? That it's almost a shame I didn't notice this sooner. And then all I would have to do is create a circle. Easier said than done, too. Because, like, where's a circle punch out when you need one? It's still canon. Well, I mean, they are little tiny cannons. Like little penis cannons. Like little penis cannons. 55 seconds on our Stream Raiders battle. And then we'll just roll it out. And then go, oh no, it's still too big for what we need it for. And so then you just sit there and you try to like scoosh it down in other directions. You just like, man, I should probably cut this. Oh, I wish I had a circle tool. A half circle tool. Can a half circle and a half circle make a full circle? Maybe. Did I just do something fun? Maybe. Hopefully this will work. Maybe. Streamers, don't you yell at me. I'm doing things. So it's got this little like, I think this has to be bigger. Okay. Nope, didn't do things. That was too small of a circle. Let's do the Stream Raiders battle. As my little nubbin's rolling away from me. All right, Raiders, we have 48 allies on the field. Go and get them. Go and get them. Let's make this better. Got a silicone mat that I was just using. Let me push that there. Okay, this looks much too large. Much too large then. Opening up that captain's chest. Ooh, 3 rogue scrolls going to Little Cloud Strife. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. And I am going to leave our Stream Raiders game at this. We're just gonna stop playing Stream Raiders for the moment. And I'm going to play some sculpting. Yeah, it's supposed to look like that. With just the little outside nubbin. I know. Who'd have thunk? We wasted so much time. And it just brings me so much sad, Greeby. Stop cutting your hands. I hurt myself. This one is when my hands were super dry and I reached inside the washing machine to put clothes into the dryer, and that the turny guy thing, it got me, it bit me. And then this one was the same exact day. I went to go reach inside the toaster oven without using chopsticks, metal chopsticks, instead of tongs or with any hand protection on, and then it got me, and then it burned. And then this is the cat. But, you know. I needed clean clothes and food. It got me. They're working hands. It means I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff. Watch out. She's doing stuff. Oh, I should flatten this one out here and then use it on the other side. Yes. Because I've got to cut them off. Oh my gosh. Oh, it took so long to get, oh, and it fell off so quickly. I just wiggled it. All that work, I just wiggled it and she fell off. I wonder if I can wiggle the other one. Yep. Well. That happened. All of that work went away so quickly. Oh, but look at this. This little guy is like a perfect size over there. Just fit there. Then can you just fit in the other side? Oh, you wouldn't be a full guy. You would be the calvesies. I'm gonna take that much away. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last Oh, I just cut the toe with my nail. Silly fingers. Doing something stupid. My favorite way of getting my hands is reaching into the hot dishwasher filled with sharp knives. Danger dishwasher. or sink is a big pet peeve of mine. Yeah, I mean, my mother's got a really fancy dishwasher where there's an area for you to put all the Sharpie Sharps on the toppy top. Fancy people on their dishwashers. There's only 2 of us and some cats, so it's not like we go through a whole slew of dishes to need a dishwasher, but I giggle. Because that's all I can do, having known that I spent hours putting those stupid nubbins on there, only for them to not be correct. Oh. Go figure. Yep. Well, I use a sharp knife, then I put it at the side of the kitchen sink, and then it will get, because I don't put it inside the sink. That's a big no-no. The butter knives, I toss those guys in the sink. All right, so getting back to it. Look at them, and I don't even need them. I just want to use the little nubbins for something. Well, I guess we can. We can just squish you back into pieces and roll you back out. I can't believe... For so long, we were working on those nubbins. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That'll be a little tiny one. Let's go into the back here. It might need to be smaller than this even. I might have just cut off way too much. Damn it. Pull it out a bit more. I need like tweezers for this. Okay. We'll just leave them there. And then I bet you I don't even need to ruin that nubbin. We can just use what I have left here. I wonder if I click on this feature. Nope, I only get one Zoomsies in. Cappy, only one Zoomsies in. And we'll roll this out. Sunny's is gonna be like, whoa, that is not how it looked when I haphazardly left you. I'll be like, yeah, break. Break happened. Come back to me. Too big. Alright, so it does need to be a little bit smaller. Well, I mean, it's not perfect yet, but... Can't believe just looking at one photo did all of that. Oh man, too funny. I've either got to laugh or it's just very sad. Yeah, I've got to laugh or it's very sad. I'm gonna choose to giggle about it. Which means I do have to fit. I don't know what's going on with this. Is the other one kind of like that too? It is. I don't know what tool to use to smooth that out. And then we'll have to widen this side to match the other. And yeah. Doing the same thing. I wonder if any other tools here will be of... Oh yeah, okay, there we go. I was like, I wonder if I can get some help from some other tools in the shed. I'm gonna put another little running bead along here. Smush it up against that sidewall with my finger. I'm gonna come on this side over here and do the same thing. They look like... Never mind. Little, we'll call them diglets. Little diglets sticking up in the air. Well, after that realization, my friends, it is time for us to wrap things up. We've been streaming for quite some time today. I need to think about that age-old question of what's for dinner. What is going to be for dinner, Dis? We're going to save this. We still have to do little eyeballs that are in the different sections. I call them eyeballs, all right? I know the Thumper doesn't have eyeballs on his feet and all that stuff, but still got to do the eyeballs and dig and gouge some lines. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. I obviously need to do this without you guys so that I can finish it sometime today or, you know, next week. Let's see if I have any friends online at this time. I got T-Pain on. He's at the top of my charts. Oh my gosh. T-Pain is like a party. T-Pain's a party. Oh my gosh. Baldur's Gate. I'm not seeing any friends. I'm seeing a bunch of like sculptors and artists that I watch and tech guys that I watch. Well, let me then just politely... I'm gonna check one more section. But this might be a wonderful sign to just go away. Just stop it, Dis. Go away. Go to bed. Go eat something and go to bed. Yeah, I think that's what we'll... Oh, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, my friends. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. That way I don't feel bad too, just raiding and running. We finished up our last Stream Raiders battle already, Mr. Vodley, so we'll be picking up more Stream Raiders tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, huge thank you to GFuel for partnering with us. We thoroughly, I really enjoyed the Gohan Blackberry tea. It's like I'm even surprised myself. I don't know why I thought there was going to be coconut in it, but it tastes just like a blueberry scone. So can't wait to have Cinemius give this a sample when they get back. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, my friends, we're going to do some Warframe. You want to do some Steel Path Incursions with me? I'm gonna ignore that sortie again. Maybe we'll run Call's mission. I did just kind of nope out of it when I realized that Nora needed me to do Clem, not Call. So maybe we give that a shot too. We have some Steel Path circuits to possibly run as well. Prime time tomorrow at 5:30. Gamer Awards at 7:30 with a Sevagoth watch drop. I will not be co-streaming. I'm going to be eating dinner. Word on the street is too that the Warframe directory on Friday will launch directory-wide Twitch drops. So stay tuned. We'll all learn more, and I can't wait to play Warframe with you in the morning. Maybe we'll play some Suika Watermelon to start things off. I don't know, but be well, my friends, and thank you so much for spending so much of your day with me. I hope you had fun, because I did, even with our stream hiccups. I appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye! Sweet dreams to you guys as well. Yeah, it is late. I need to eat and then sleep. And then eat and sleep and eat, and then play some Warframe. Danger Lex, we're gonna play some Warframe in the morrow. Play some Warframe in the morrow. Yeah. Don't forget, last time too that I will save it today. GFuel on the out. Bye, my friends.